Dang, that link came out wonky that time, didn't it? Okay. How's it looking? Oh god, my volume on my phone is up, so I heard my own voice, so at least I know the audio works. That's always my main concern. I'm, like, worried that the audio isn't actually going through. Cool. Okay, so we're going to the observatory. And that was the plan. Include your what? Oh, they can't hear you. Okay, hang on. I don't know how to do that, do you? Aha, okay. I
There you
turned
go.
the toggle on. Okay, I heard your voice in the thing. You helped fund this stream?
Oh. Oh.
Like,
Haha, I get
I
fucked off.
I mean, like, if he's talking about, like, if you bought it from the gift, but this is on Game Pass. I didn't have to pay shit for this. Come on, phone, you can do it. No, I bought, Date Everything with the money that you gave me. Okay, there is the achievement for this one.
First.
What did it want?
Clean off the planets first, I believe.
No. Clean the sun, then all of the planets in order from the sun. That's what it is.
Does the moon count as a planet?
I'm gonna say no. But sun first. I don't normally have both sides of my headset on, because Austin will be streaming or something, and so now it's a lot louder, because I've got the other ear in. Gaming. Gaming with a Y, as always.
Now I have you pulled up on my laptop.
The audio does sound okay, right? Like, not just it is in fact going through, but I don't sound like a robot and shit.
It sounded fine when I heard it.
Okay, cool.
I can't hear my laptop. It's audio completely turned off.
Is it the chocolate that sent them over the edge? excitement of seeing a solar system like never before. I keep falling off of the damn pedestal thing. Dang it, I was gonna try and jump on your head to get up to the top, but you're not down here. Up here. What?
You're not directional input here.
You are not in the correct location. No, the ladder sucks.
It's the only way to get up.
You can catch my streams whenever I'm online by following and turning notifications on. No need for Discord. That would really suck. Can you imagine if, like, for streaming, you had to have a whole second app just to, like, know when streams were happening and shit?
Yeah.
That would be so irritating. Yes. Mercury. By the way, I do have a snack here. If you hear snacking noises and it's annoying, or even if it's not annoying, do let me know so that I can fix that so they won't have to hear it.
If you find it annoying, they'll have to put me down. So my life hangs in the balance.
You can't say that immediately after I put a chip in my mouth.
I can and did. Where's Mercury?
I've got it right here. It's got handprints on it. And my snack is sun chips.
Next is Peanuts.
We got Venus, then Earth. Where's Earth at?
It's not flat like it should be. Nor is it in the center.
It's got a little smiley face, though. Oh! I didn't know that it was cut open.
Someone
I
took
don't
a
know if
bite.
that's a problem.
Super Plume Jason?
Yeah, I don't know if that's a problem. I don't know if it only wants the outsides of the planets.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
We will find out soon enough. Dang it. I wanted to jump on the moon to do it.
How did they manage to get all of the continents on here? And cut open a chunk?
I'm guessing that they just, like, squished it together a bit and cut through the ocean somewhere. Whoop, flash bomb. There we go.
Mars?
Mars is next, wherever that went. That one's not Mars. Assuming you found it, though. Then Jupiter. Well, this is nice.
Jupiter.
Poopiter. I hardly know her.
That shouldn't matter. Not when it comes to pooping. Pooping is an everybody activity.
Well, you don't want to poop in her if you don't know her.
This is how you make friends, Faye.
It's certainly not how we became friends.
I don't know, it sounds familiar to me.
That's because you and the rest of, and, like, Austin do this, like, regularly just for recreational activities. I completely agree, Blue Doggo. Just, yeah. I'm the one stuck in a room with this. In-game, anyway.
Could be real life.
We
if
also
you just kill your neighbors already.
If I just cut open the walls. We also did establish that our Bluetooth power washers are in fact using our piss. Because we're not human beings, and so we're just pissing on it.
I'm pissing on the moon!
No, you're pissing on Jupiter! Well, I could see Zeus not being too happy about that.
So it's okay when he does it, but not when we do it.
Right.
Fucking golden shower ass bitch.
Saturn.
That's Uranus. That's not.
Here we go.
Does it want the ring as well?
Right, I'm not sure.
I say we don't clean the ring.
Yeah, I'm worried that we already screwed it up with the Earth's core bit. I didn't know it was there until I cleaned it, and it was too late, because it immediately cleaned the core.
Actually, I could just fucking, like, look it up.
Well, you could. If you were cringe.
Fuck is the achievement called?
Something, orbit, something, I don't know, cosmic ordering, that's what it was. It was order, not orbit.
I mean, only the planets themselves. Be careful to avoid Stan's rings.
What about Earth? Because that is on the planet itself.
You need to clean the inner core, but do not clean the moon.
Okay, so we should be good.
Okay, Saturn plus its rings. Uranus plus its rings.
Okay, I thought it said avoid the rings, though.
That was the dumb AI thing. I actually went to a website to
Yeah.
make sure it was right.
Okay. Saturn and rings.
Saturn must have really liked it, because there are so many rings on.
Right. Ah, I hope you're happy.
I
My
am.
brain, your brain just forgets every single sound you've ever heard. That's what happens for that one. I have to make one of my random noises, but then my brain forgets every sound I've ever made, and I'm like, there There we go. That one was better. Close enough. Thank you. For me and Hayden. We've got an appreciation reminder. Asshole.
Uranus.
I was trying to. Do we avoid Uranus's rings?
It said and rings.
Okay.
This is also just like the first website I checked, so like, who knows how factual it is?
Right.
If it's wrong, we can always just like redo it.
Yeah.
Because it's one of the ones that's at the start.
Yes.
Stick around and clean the whole thing.
Wasn't the rings you always screwed up anyway. Well, it could be based on different planets because Saturn is known for its rings, but a lot of people don't realize that Uranus has rings.
I didn't until Quell's stream, and then Austin told me about it.
Yeah.
Still planning on forgetting about it, so I have to ask again at some point.
Yeah.
Neptune. And no Pluto, because people hate Pluto.
We don't have Pluto here? That's stinky. I'm going to look for it around the edges. If we get the achievement, and then I'm going for the walls so I can see if Pluto is painted on the walls somewhere or something.
I know the constellations for like the zodiac are on the ceiling.
I did see that there were stars up there. Okay. I gotta check because for me the achievements were not popping before, and it has not popped, and I don't have it. It still
I
shows
didn't
that I
get
do
it
not have
either.
it. Yep, okay. So I'm guessing the problem was Earth, and it didn't want the different layers of it. Hang on. Wrong button. Okay. So long as it is in fact the rings, the only thing that should be messed up is the layers for Earth.
Oh well.
Because we can't just restart a level until we actually beat it, can we?
Yep.
Alright. Wrong buttons! First I have to check around the base to see if we've got a Pluto somewhere hidden on the wall. I hate this so much because I'm not cleaning it properly.
Pluto gets no respect.
Right? Seriously! They decided to stop calling the planet that we named after the god of the underworld a planet, and they thought everything was gonna be fine. We just need to bring Pluto back. Ohana means family, and then everything will be okay.
Pluto's just my little baby girl. Like, come on.
Hades is so baby girl.
He truly is. Baby girl coded.
I want Pluto.
I hope when I die he confronts me about me calling him baby girl coded.
I kinda hope he doesn't, because that might imply that the other gods might also confront people about that, and I've told Zeus to piss off one too many times when it randomly thunders. Actually, however many times I've said it, too many times is probably enough. I didn't find Pluto! I'm gonna cry. I also keep forgetting that I've got a snack to snack on. Yeah, we saw that we had to get the inner core, but we also got some of the layers of the earth. We got all of those just because they already partially got cleaned from the get-go, from me not even realizing that there was an indent there and that it wasn't fully round. So we just finished and cleaned all of those after getting the core immediately. Although I suppose, depending on which version of Hades it is, being confronted about being called baby girl would be really fun, though. Because there's a lot of different interpretations of him.
I feel like I could argue a case to him.
I mean, like, it might just kind of depend on how these last few, millennia have been in terms of, whether or not his siblings have been giving him shit and whatnot. So, like, if he's just glad to be appreciated in a way, like, realizing that for you, that's, like, a way of appreciating him and not throwing shade, he might let it pass. But if it feels like it's undermining his sense of, like, authority or something, and that the others would absolutely laugh their asses off about it, he might smite you and let you die again and chuck you into the fields of punishment for shits and giggles.
I mean,
I think he's usually fair with that, though, so probably not, but you wouldn't have a good time. You would have such a long, I'm not mad, just disappointed stare. It would be agony.
I think that would add to the baby girlness, to be honest.
You don't. According to Steam discussions, you don't have to clean the rings, the moons, the mantle, or the core for the achievement. Okay. We're gonna have to come to a consensus about it, though, when we finish this, of, do we think that we need the rings and whatnot? Because we didn't touch the moons.
Well, we have a quick restart button whenever we, redo.
Yeah, but it still does take a good minute to get all the way through.
I'd love to have a nosy at the info, but, you don't have Pluto, so I don't care.
They're saying they just did planet bodies. Okay.
What are all our star signs? I don't remember. I know we've talked
Um,
about this multiple times.
you're Scorpio, Jacob is Virgo, Austin is Aquarius, and I'm Sagittarius.
Well, I'm gonna clean off ours first.
I also think it's fun because we've got the 4 elements between us as well.
Avatar.
Yeah, Austin's got an air sign, Jacob's got an earth sign, you've got the water, and I've got fire. But like we've got one of each. It's great. Makes the autism brain happy.
Sagittarius was the first one I found.
Sagittarius is a decent sized constellation as well, so.
It's big. Guess it has to be since it's like a centaur.
A centaur doing archery.
Yeah, it just looks like dots and lines to me.
Right? I'm guessing it made a lot more sense when we could actually see all of them, because we can't see a shit ton of them now because of light pollution and whatnot. Probably filled in a lot of the blanks, so it was not just a connect the dots puzzle.
Jeez. I want like the opposite direction if I wanted to find them. They all should be relatively close together since we're only like 4 months apart in total.
Yeah. So I had to actually count them, and I had to remember where we started, and yeah. Had to remember the name of the months. Ugh.
You don't remember the 9th month 7?
No. I did, it just took me a second to get there. Brain broke.
Ben is a.
Oh yeah, I have no idea when Ben's birthday is, so I don't know. I wouldn't have known what their star sign would have been. Pisces is the 2 fish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that should be, I'm assuming, big assumption here, but I'm assuming that was probably a water sign, but you know, if you made that assumption with Aquarius, you'd get, you know, laughed at because Aquarius is an air sign, so. Bold assumption to make, but, you know. That means you and Ben match. You're both water.
I jokingly looked up like a compatibility thing after they told me they were Pisces. It didn't look good
It didn't
according
look
to the website I looked at.
rip. Now we need to go at some point and just next sleepover we need to do compatibility tests based on our astrology stuff for all of us. How well is this polycule going to survive and thrive?
I'm all for it. I need to know exactly how compatible I am with Jacob.
There is one problem for doing it properly. It's that none of you know what time you were born.
I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, 10:36 a.m.
Girl, what the fuck?
What?
I was born at 10:30 a.m. 6 minutes. 8 days and
And
6 minutes.
yeah, mom told me that she had to cancel getting her oil changed because I couldn't wait.
Wait, is it 8 days and 6 minutes or is it like 7 days and 23 hours and 54 minutes?
Don't make me do math.
No, it's just is it the 6 minutes are extra or subtracted from the 8 days? Just because your birthday is first.
Uh,
So I think it's we're 6 minutes away from being that perfect 8 days. If I was born 6 minutes later, we would be at a perfect 8 days apart, which would be absolutely wild.
it's already pretty wild that we were born within 6 minutes of each other.
Me and Austin both have a sister with the same birthday. 2 years apart, but same birthday. When I first learned that, it's because Austin was like, oh yeah, I gotta wish my sister a happy birthday, and I'm like, you what? You what? And it wasn't about him saying girth day. Because I'm just like, the fuck do you mean you have to wish your sister a happy birthday? It's my sister's birthday. What the fuck, man?
Get your own sister's
Get your own
birthday.
sister, loser.
I hate this dome ceiling so fucking much. Just
Oh
little
well.
specks.
Use the soap.
I
Just,
don't think I can hit it.
I like to just, if I can't find it and it's a bunch of little shit, just coat the thing in soap so it looks like it's been jizzed on and then clear it off with piss. And don't drop the soap. I don't think we can drop the liquid soap. That's kind of the point, for it to go away from us. I heard that above me and I thought you were shooting me with the soap and I'm like, don't you get your jizz on me, you weirdo.
Who's the weird one here? The one who's thinking that's what's happening, or the guy who's washing a ceiling?
I've been made paranoid because you guys do stuff like that. You would do that. You
I would
absolutely...
never. This is defamation of my character.
What character?
My OC! Me!
For real though, it's like it's like, am I real or am I just my own OC? See? Who doggo knows? Absolutely do that. So would Austin. Like, I ask him to refill my water bottle for me, and then he pretends to pee in it. Every single time. Not every single time, but most of the time. And I have to go, no piss! And he's like, why not? Pretending to be shooting your jizz on somebody through a soap power washer is not out of the question. No, he's
But
wearing
I'm
pants
Austin.
when he does that, so... I mean, he could start trying to piss himself, but he also doesn't unscrew the lid of my water bottle either. But he has peed in a water bottle before. Guess how I know? It's because I fucking found it because he forgot to throw it away because he couldn't go to the bathroom because I was in there before work. And he had to pee, so he just peed in a water bottle and then forgot to take it with him to throw it away outside in the dumpster.
Good job.
Once he did it in a cup, just a straight up glass cup, and that was when I could still get out of bed in the mornings on my own and stuff, so I got out of bed and discovered it. Left in
Ew.
the living room.
Gotta do it sometimes. No, you don't. Have functioning sphincter muscles.
Right. Ooh, my audio does not sound good to me. I'm a little scared. You know, I don't think I've actually been checking if the pillars were getting fully cleaned when I go over them. I don't recall. When a man has to piss, a man has to piss. Yeah, but he doesn't have to do it in a damn cup.
You could also just, like, hold it, motherfucker.
Or piss in the sink like normal people do instead of trying to keep it. But then again, he doesn't do the dishes as often as should be done, so there's dishes in the sink, so you can't just piss on the dishes.
I mean, how's that different from pissing in a cup?
Fair, he would do that, so he has no excuse for not just pissing in the sink.
It's pissing in a cup with one less extra step.
Why would the sink be worse? There's a drain and it can be immediately cleaned instead of being stored in a bottle and left in the living room. Or in an open cup. Just a cup, regular glass drinking cup full of piss. What was he gonna do? What was he gonna do if there was more piss than he thought he had to go? And could not stop. And you're trying to pee in a cup.
Carpet's fucked.
The carpet's fucked! Although I guess the sink being worse argument could be that you can throw out the cup and the bottle, but you can't throw out the whole sink. Rub his... Oh my god, I missed a word there. I thought that said rub his nose and call him a bad boy, not rub his nose in it. I missed 2 words there, and I was like, pardon? I beg your finest pardon, sir. But also that doesn't actually work because those are delayed punishments, so there isn't actually a connection between why it's happening and and what was done. They'll just poop stealthier.
I'm imagining Austin just trying to hide behind the couch to take a dump.
Just precariously perched on the top so that he can try and make it fall behind without me noticing.
Like a fucking gargoyle.
Like a fucking gargoyle.
Certainly is grotesque.
Oh! Yep, you're welcome. Your imagination has been blessed. you can hear how excited I am and how clearly I agree with those words that I said.
I don't see the issue. There's a lot you still don't appreciate about the solar system, is Pluto's not here.
Also, I get why, but they also don't have our mysterious 10th planet either. Because for those who are unaware, we do have another planet in our solar system, but it's way too far out, so we haven't actually found it, but we can see the effects of its orbit, gravitationally speaking, so we know that it's there, and I think we can estimate its size, and there might be a distance estimate, but we haven't actually found it. Which I think is fun.
We tried posting, like, a Craigslist listing.
So I don't go on on Craigslist and do shit. So my brain just went hot single mysterious planets in your area.
I'm imagining Pluto just applying for it, trying to get a job after being deemed not a planet.
Not a planet, and then they start posting an ad for looking for a 9th planet, and Pluto just applies. I can come back.
It's like a fake mustache.
Fake mustache. It's like those glasses that have like a big nose and mustache attached for stealthy purposes.
Groucho Marx.
Huh?
Groucho Marx glasses.
I have never heard that word or words in my life.
Groucho Marx was a comedian that had similar facial features.
Okay. Is he still alive or is he dead?
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Okay, because I have no time frame of anything that's like, is this guy still alive?
I hope he's dead.
Where is your fucking filth, bitch?
Have you checked the button?
No. And I'm not specifically near it. I'm right next to Saturn. Not Saturn, Jupiter. I saw the rocket trail and my brain thought it was one of the rings. Shit, man, we haven't even started on the floor yet.
Top down, top down.
Top down!
Floor's
Quick,
always last.
Where's the nearest hot single sub in your area? You're a top? Honestly, I'm not even sure which one of us you're talking to at this point. We're whatever you want, babe.
We're a polycule full of bottoms.
It's true, though. See, I love you too, babe. And it's really funny, because for the VOD, there is no on-screen chat, so they'll think you actually said I love you.
Because he did.
Obviously. Of course. Can you imagine, though, if there was only one top in this 4-person polycule of bottoms? Because, like, damn, they would have their hands full. Like, they'd just be so goddamn busy. Never
That's
get
why
a break.
we only collect bottoms.
Never get a break. You've always got somebody trying to pounce on you. Everyone here loves you, too.
You're just so full of love tonight.
I know. Relinquish your filth. Which one? Because we've got like 3 TVs in this apartment. And also a computer monitor. I suppose you did specify my TV, but then I'll just play on Austin's TV. All of them. Yours now? We know where you live. Okay, I'm almost all the way around with the walls. So close.
I think I'm done with dome ceilings.
Ooh. I don't know where you live, which makes it even easier for me to take the TVs. Your problem is going to be, though, that I don't usually leave the house. So there's always someone here. And while it may not, it's usually not worth my energy to force myself to be able to get up and get to the living room on my own, I am capable of such. So I can fucking get you.
Tie him up and keep him in your closet.
The putting him in the closet might have, that sounds bad a little bit anyway. Might have
He's
to
back
wait
in the closet!
until Austin would get home, because there is a dresser in the closet, and I am definitely not capable of moving that one on my own. Okay, I might be, but Jacob would be sitting there tied up and laughing at me because I would be real fucking tired and I'd have to keep taking a break.
I mean, he can become friends with the dresser.
Well, I don't know how I would get him in there. That's the problem. Like, I don't know if there's enough room for a person that isn't cooperating in going into the closet. Like, I could probably worm my way into the closet. Can you at least have your Switch to play Pokemon? No, because you're going to be tied up, so you will not be hands-free and able to play Pokemon. You'll cooperate? I'll cooperate! I'll do anything you want! Just let me play Pokemon on my Switch! I feel like we need to have an intervention for him at this point. And it's gonna happen in the closet.
We'll all get in the closet, nice and close. We'll talk it out.
See, I'm trying to visualize. Okay, I play other Switch games. You specified Pokemon. I was trying to visualize for space, and I'm like, I think we probably could all fit in the closet, but we would absolutely be very, very squished into that closet.
I'm pretty sure I asked once if we could all fit in your shower at once.
Yes, that was absolutely a conversation. Jacob was insistent that we're not getting in the shower together, and all the rest of us were like, it's fine. It's fine, I'm sure.
We'll make it work.
We'll make it work. Anything for you. I'm not going in there. But babe, what else are we gonna do for the Christmas card photo? Other than have all of us just standing in the bathroom and shower together. like what
How else are
everyone
we gonna
else is
get
doing.
Austin to not be stinky?
Yeah. I will
Certainly not
scream
doing it on his own.
profanities. You scream profanities anyway. So do the rest of us, for that matter. But yeah, Austin is only unstinky during the moments he's actively in the shower cleaning. That's the only time he's not stinky. The moment he steps back out again, then he's stinky again because he produces too much stink.
Scientists are baffled.
Scientists don't want you to know this one.
They're hiding the secrets to making him not stinky.
It seemed like the shower.
And this is why I trust religion over science.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
See, that's the actual command. Streamlabs, what are you doing? I'm gonna have to
Stop,
fix that.
Streamlabs. Can't just have your code hanging out. This is a family-friendly stream, Steamlabs. Put it away.
Can you stop doing this? I was trying to get rid of that, and then it's like, do you want to just pin this instead? Because doing this on mobile is terrible. I literally just tapped on it, and it's like, alright, it's pinned. Do you want to unpin it? When should it be unpinned? It's pinned now. When do you want it unpinned? And I'm like, I never wanted it pinned in the first place. Why the fuck did you pin it?
Never unpin it. This is a staple of my channel now.
It's gone. I'm sorry. I think that does mean that some of these will be funny because it's like both of them are roasting us. Nope, close. Streamlabs tried, but it's not quite there. Seeing that now, though, I do understand why I'm having some problems with trying to get the heist thing set up, though.
Hi, how are you?
Hello?
Jorb. Trolley!
Streetcars.
This is the train one that I knew about.
Planes. I've started saying trash in a really funny way whenever I'm handing Austin things that are trash, because I just hand it to him and I just say trash. But now I'm going, twash! 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 Sometimes I just point at him and say twash.
Here, peasant. Twash for you.
Hello?
Whoa. Gamer?
Gamer? Can't believe you treat Austin like a filthy peasant. By pointing at his dick and saying twash?
We treat Austin like a filthy peasant. What are you talking about?
I mean, I hand him trash, and then he pretends to put it up his butt, so, like...
Clearly into it.
It doesn't seem to be much of a problem. Is it weird? Sure. Problem? Not particularly? I'm still sad that we don't get to know what the different kinds of dirt are, because, like, what the hell is this? What are we cleaning up? I don't want
There was
mystery
some
dirt.
green shit on the sun.
There was. I don't want mystery dirt. I want to know what filth is in here. So that I can...
I want to know when I'm cleaning cake off of something there definitely shouldn't be cake on.
Also, I need to know when we eventually make it to the meat room in Phasmo. I need to know what's on those walls.
Pretty sure it's gonna just say meat, question mark.
It has names on for everything. It's just a bunch of different names is what it says. I found new music recently, and it's stuck in my head because that's how I learned the lyrics. My brain just plays it on a loop. And I can't listen to it right now because I'm streaming, so my brain's trying to play it, and I'm like, dang it. Because now I'm trying to vibe, but I can't play the music and actually vibe. So close to finishing Professor Oak challenge. I believe in you.
I don't.
I was gonna say that's probably not really all that like helpful or reassuring, but I just don't know a whole lot about it, so that's all I've got. But then you said I don't, so that makes my I believe in you sound really good.
I'm great at making people look good by comparison.
I do also have the tendency to accidentally make people look bad by comparison because I'm autistic, so I need to do it perfectly about whatever thing, and so it makes other people seem bad at it instead, even though I'm just a freak. Just found another shiny drill burr. Yeah, knowing that you did that to the Earth one would have been nice earlier.
That's them, officer. They're the ones who destroyed a fourth of the planet.
feel your filth. Thank you. Okay.
Some kid took a bite out of the moon.
It shouldn't be spinning like that either. I did look at that and think it was spinning after I hit it.
How did a kid reach it?
Determination.
Honestly, they should be allowed to. They had enough determination to do that.
Oh wow. Look at this crazy information that we were told we're allowed to take a look at.
Wow, Earth.
I forgot I'm streaming so you can just see it there, but yeah, like wow, holy shit.
I also watched Quell clean this whole place.
Yeah, fair.
His game looks so fucking cool. It's got dinosaurs.
I have not seen it. I was doing other stuff when he was doing his streams and showing stuff with stuff. Yeah. Sentence. Where is your filth? I forgot you weren't following Quell. How could you?
I followed him when they mentioned he was making a game and that he streams. Show off the progress for points.
Oh, do they have the thing? I was like, what the fuck is this dirt that's not coming up? It's like, I know I just sprayed soap around, but it doesn't do that.
Or
Inexcusable.
same, I only pretty much use Twitch to watch my friends.
Yeah.
And like stream once every like 8 years.
fun to do a Jackbox game stream sometime. That would be fun. I don't know exactly how to make it all work, though. We get the nice sleepover we've had. Possibly, yeah. I see. It's done by rings. I don't think I can handle that much walking in circles. I could, but I don't want to. Oh, it's a reflection. I'm dumb. It's fine.
Are you losing your mind?
No, I just couldn't figure out why there was a brighter line. And it's because it was a reflection. And I'm a silly goose. Is there a gnome here?
Yep.
Yeah? Where is it?
Up.
Up. What's a weird question? Me asking if there's a gnome here? This is Power Wash Simulator. Of course I'm gonna ask if there's a gnome here.
There's always a gnome.
Is there always a gnome?
I'm pretty sure in this one there is.
Mhm. That sounds like a skill issue. Do you know if we're safely able to touch this gnome? I don't know if you had to move it or something, and therefore
No,
you
I
know.
didn't have to move it.
Okay.
But I have a feeling if you touch it, it'll break you. Since you're not the host.
Quite possibly. Because Jacob doesn't know about the gnomes. So I was gonna say Hayden, we need the gnome so that we can show him, but I don't know where it is. And I can't, and I don't know if either of us can even pick it up. Hello?
I think he jumped to Austin's stream because he just redeemed jump scare.
Did it work?
No.
Dang.
Austin's jump scare is horrible.
It is.
The delay is so long, and it lasts forever.
I have
He
told
gets
him it
scared more
sucks.
by the fucking boo you suck than the jump scare.
Talking about the jump scare. He just walked out to the fridge and walked out saying, yeah, I know. Heard us talking shit.
I mean, to be fair, that's usually what we're doing.
And our voice chat in Discord is called Shit Talk, so. I don't have to search for each tiny bit. Is the floor the only thing left? Yep.
Good.
I forgot about the Roomba.
Walk your Roomba.
That makes doing things like floors so much easier. I completely and utterly forgot.
Your Roomba needs enrichment.
does. Because we aren't doing this in the typical way we clean things by like cleaning the one thing until we've got every single piece, this one's gonna be a pain for any little spots missed. Ah!
Gamer?
Gaming.
I swear gaming is like my wake up phrase. Gaming.
Get showered, idiot.
Finally unlocked some power washer skins.
I forgot we could buy stuff for a minute. I was just petting the cats. I have to resist the urge to meow at the cats.
Did you remember to change your power washer
I did check
to
it.
the good one?
I did check it. It was already set, so I don't know why it was changing it back before.
Oh, the cool soap bottle doesn't change color with the skin.
It doesn't? Oh no. That's terrible. I didn't pet the other kitties yet.
Twain.
They didn't do the animation for petting Ulysses. I didn't get to pet the kitty. Kitty. Plain. Driving me barking. Here we wolf again. Produced by Get Them Done. Written by Arthur Brain. I'm expecting these to be jokes, but I'm not completely getting some of them, I think. Arthur Brain. Directed
No
by
achievement.
Derek Dagus. Can I go into the bathroom? What if I got pee? No, it knows. It knows, but the door is locked. So it knows somebody needs to pee, but it won't let them in.
I missed whatever those texts said.
Yeah, me too. Was not paying
I
attention.
looked down at them as they were sending like, I'm gonna pay attention to this, and I did not.
I always have to see how far it'll let me run. How far can I go? Kitties! Aw, they're all here. Here we go. Okay. I've checked all directions for where I'm allowed to go. How far can I run away from my job? fell over. Oops. Full-time baker, part-time detective, out of hours, tittle-tattler? I'm not
I'm
making.
guessing that means like gossiper. God, they're so British.
I keep forgetting they're
Disgusting.
British because we don't actually hear the voices. So, like Phasmo, I don't forget they're British because the British man won't shut up in the van. But here, I keep forgetting that they're British. You know, I think I see stuff in there. I bet we get to clean in the inside of this.
Doors are already open.
Are they? Okay.
They've been open from the start.
Okay. I'm not down there. I immediately went to the roof, so I was unaware of that. But it's like I can see stuff in there.
All of the windows I've cleaned on the outside are still glowing because the inside ones are dirty.
Yeah. walk up here, it sounds like I'm tripping over myself along with like 8 feet. It's like I've got 8 feet and all of them are tripping over themselves. Why would a power washer conceal their identity like that? Don't worry about it.
Bitch, that's my face.
Whoa. What was it they didn't want me to know? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Yeah, that's why I asked. Sorry, I had an abrupt sneeze. I don't know what kind of noise there was as I tried to mute my mic. I fell over. There's a ladder. I'm almost done with the roof too.
Unfell over.
Huh?
Unfell over.
I just did, okay? I think I'm done with the roof. Except for this. There we go. I'm not blinking enough. My eyes are watering. Smaller, a van tucked away. Sure, they need equipment on the job, but how much? Listen, leave me and my cats alone. I feel like one of us should be watching the van to make sure she isn't breaking into it. The entire country is looking for. Oh, she thinks we stole the jewels.
Yeah. If we were gonna steal the jewels, we would have done that, like, when we took the job to clean them.
Like, seriously, did anyone even know they were there when we cleaned them? We could have cleaned it and no one would have even known they were stolen.
All she's gonna find in the van is the cats, and maybe the body that we had to eat for lunch, but, like, that's none of her business. This is discrimination.
Mm-hmm. It's profiling.
Just because we're inhuman beasts doesn't mean we're evil.
Just because we eat people doesn't
Criminals.
mean that we're terrible.
Everybody's gotta eat somebody at some point.
We eat people, we're not thieves.
Are you gonna look at me in the eye and say you've never ate a person? Penelope, come on. Get serious. Never just had a little guy for a snack. As like a treat after a hard day's work.
Have a little guy for a treat.
I've earned a little treat. A little guy.
I feel like that's just kind of like the gods.
Well, if we weren't on their shit list for all the baby girl comments, we probably are now.
I mean, that one wasn't that bad. Like, they're just like, you know what? I deserve a little mortal as a treat. And then they go and seduce somebody. Like, good for them. Probably. Well,
I
good
mean, not
good
for the
for them.
mortal.
Not for the mortal, but for the gods. They're fine.
Especially not for the mortal if it's fucking Apollo.
Yeah.
He really needs to get his shit together. Damn, they're going fucking crazy in Austin's chat.
What's happening?
They've been gifting a lot of bits, and Brittany just gifted like 5 subs.
Are there? I'm assuming there's a bunch of people in there.
Jacob just gifted 5 subs too.
They're gonna start battling for it again.
You should poke your head in there. You might get a sub.
I mean, I think I'm already subbed to Austin. A hype train?
Yeah, level 3.
Oh no, I'm not subbed to Austin. I forgot. Brain broke.
Say something so it knows you're there and you might get one. If they keep going.
Good job, everybody.
So?
He made his emotes be locked though.
Yeah, that was the reason I wanted you to say something, was so I could do it specifically to you.
Thank you. I feel back on
Yeah.
stream now though, so that I can see if anything pops up in chat.
I wanted to contribute to the hype train. I always miss them because I'm broke and poor. But I have some money right now.
Woohoo! Okay.
Look at Mr. Weiner over here.
Hmm?
Complaining people are throwing money at him.
He can't get it yet is the problem, because he's not he doesn't have affiliate. So even though he's
True.
getting that money, he cannot access it yet.
This is he.
Huh?
How close is he?
I don't know. How many subscribers does he have? He needs 25.
Check. There we go. He has 21.
Okay, so he needs 4 more, and then he also needs, within a certain time period, to have streams that have, like, an average of 3 viewers.
That's literally the part I was struggling with most when I was streaming. So
Yeah.
I already have way over the hours needed.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got, like, all of the hours needed in, like, one stream.
We have to have like 4 hours on different days, I think.
Yeah. But then I'm a freak who does 8-hour streams just because I'm literally just playing
I
a
do
game.
too.
Huh?
I have nothing else to do.
Right. Hi Jenna! Yeah, power wash. You guys missed
I was
the,
gonna try and set up channel points
planetarium. That's what it's called. You could set
and
up.
set up
Yeah, you could do
and
that.
stream with you, but the tax information shit scares me because like I almost never have money, and it's not like I'm gonna ask my parents.
Yeah. When I did it, it just seemed. I read through it, and it sounds like it's all just a bunch of, hey, we're not responsible for anything at all ever. You just want to do this, okay? And
I asked Austin about it, and he said, even if I don't make anything, I still have to fill it out for what I would be earning if someone were to subscribe. Which doesn't make sense to me, and I don't know how to do that, so I just didn't.
If you're a dependent, I think you're probably fine, because you haven't made any money.
I am a dependent.
Yeah, and you haven't made any money, and this isn't actually an official job. I don't think it counts as. I did inform my mom when I signed up for the monetization. Gonna make me honk shoe. I love power wash. It's so relaxing so much. Until we start saying real weird shit, Jenna.
That'll just take seconds to happen.
It'll happen in an instant. Yeah, but I did tell my mom when I did got the monetization thing set up. I was like, by the way, I don't know how this works, but just so you know, I'll just have weird dreams. It's fine. Yeah, you'll have weird dreams about somebody shooting jizz out of a power washer with the soap power washer in a planetarium. Because that was the conversation earlier. No! Yeah, see? See?
They were blaming me for things I didn't even do.
No. That was the conversation because I got scared that that's what you were doing, because it's totally in line with something you would do.
I would never.
You would absolutely.
I would not.
I hit the wrong button. I was about to just hit you with soap just because it has to be done now. There you go. Can I? Thank you. I'm now getting the texts for the planetarium. Don't know if you've cleaned it yet, but we've taken a slice out of the earth. Pardon? Wait, where are we? Salvage house?
Cockpit. Did they turn like a broken plate into a log cabin?
I guess. Or a log cabin utilizing a plane. I don't think there's an achievement for this one. We didn't go back and do the redo the planetarium for the achievement either. I forgore.
Oh yeah. Is there one for this one?
There is not.
Cool.
Kitty?
I'm gonna clean your cockpit.
Kitty! Hi, Papa. Hey, sweet baby. How far can I go? How far away can I run?
Why is the plane orange?
I have to resist the urge to meow at the cat's back when they meow.
Why?
Because
Give in.
Because then I'll just be repeatedly meowing at non-existent cats.
Give in. Give in to the meows.
Now my brain's just singing the Meow Mix song. Ooh. Is that just a distance problem?
This cockpit is hideous.
So, yeah, I've discovered the wing pattern on it matches. I wasn't actually sure if it was this looked like that or if that was graffiti, so I used the soap because I didn't trust it.
Paisley's a plane. That's the name of this pattern.
What is it?
Paisley.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not a particular fan of it. So just a distance issue for you.
Hey ladder, I'm trying to clean things here.
Things that aren't ladders. To be clear.
Ladders are for chumps. Winners use scissor lifts and sex swing.
We don't have a sex swing for this one, do we? Jenna's gonna have real weird dreams now. Is there a sex swing on this plane? And I don't know what the hell is on this plane, but it is annoying to try and get off. Hydrate. Wieners. Wow. So original.
Ban him!
I was drinking the damn water. I almost just like spat my water directly back into the bottle after it was in my mouth, and no, that'd be gross. Especially because it's a full bottle, so it's not like it's just almost done, so you can like not feel terrible about just dumping an entire bottle because it's gross or something, or like it's your own spit. What, why is it a problem? But it was a full bottle.
Skill issue.
A skill issue. I mean, I didn't. I was able to stop myself from spitting into my own water bottle from laughing. But come on, man.
I don't like this roof.
Why?
It's tiered with logs. It's hard to get the seams.
Oh. Oh, there's gonna be dirt on the very top of that. That's why it's not very clean, partially.
You were correct, I see it.
You wanna get it for me?
No.
Will you anyway?
Yeah.
You could get it on both wings. That would be helpful.
I got the top parts.
Thank you. Ah, the fuck?
Don't worry about it. It's probably fine.
Why was only some of it red?
Is this annoying? Is this in the way?
A little bit, yep.
Am I being helpful?
No. But you are being funny, so.
That's more important.
We're gonna reach 10 years on YouTube in less than 2 months. Dang. Who let you do YouTube 10 years ago?
Himself.
Yep. In secret. Yo, what up, homies?
It's me, Jacob the Dog 10.
Fortunately, my oldest video, public video, is only 8 years old because I deleted most of the others. Yeah. So I recorded the computer screen with my phone before finding out how to screen record on my phone. Yeah, my little sister Rose tried to start doing that, and it's like, no, you're not doing that, especially when you're, trying to record from across the room, which means people are gonna walk in front of the TV that you're playing on. Like, that's not gonna work.
Died.
He died. It's tragic.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'd say it was a long time.
It was what?
A long time coming.
That wouldn't mean that it's not tragic. I have OBS so I can record whatever.
Well, if it's been foreseen for so long, you could, like, mourn way earlier. It's less impactful.
I mean, maybe.
You can take my word for it. I have, like, almost 2 emotions.
You have any emotions? Yeah.
I stole them.
I left them out in the open so they could be easily stolen.
Stole them like those crown jewels from Paris.
You said crown
Is
jewels.
that still topical?
I don't know. But you said crown jewels, and my brain immediately just went, you're referring to balls, because that's how guys will refer to their testicles sometimes. It's the crown jewels.
Just like how I stole Jacob's crown jewels.
You neutered Jacob?
It's fine. He wasn't using them for anything.
Well, in fairness, he doesn't want kids, so...
Exactly. He's not using them for anything.
Okay, so... neutering is different from a vasectomy, and I know a vasectomy doesn't impact hormone things, but does neutering. Because it actually does
I would assume
them.
because that would be removing the testicles.
Yeah, I was thinking that it would, but then my brain was like, hang on.
It's said to make animals more docile. Because unga bunga testosterone leads to aggression.
When was the last time you checked, Jacob? Like, maybe you should check now, just in case.
I mean, I wouldn't just, like, leave you with an empty scrote. I'd at least put something else in there.
It's like breast implants, only it's tiny. Oh my gosh, he's immune to I cast testicular torsion! He's
But not mend
he's
butt
not
crack,
immune to
thankfully.
mend butt crack though.
Why don't you want to talk about your testicles anymore?
Please let me move on.
From your balls? Okay.
Can we wait. Oh, I've got something great. It's unfortunately for you still technically related to your balls, but you said, can we move on? And my brain went, oh, we could do like in the circus where they're standing on like the giant like bouncy ball type shit, and you walk backwards so you're walking around on it because it moves forward. And we can do that with Jacob's ball. I'm sorry, Jacob. I love you.
Semi-related. Uh,
I'm not afraid.
there's
Continue. A
there's
lot of
a
things, Jacob. A lot of
person
things
I've
around me.
seen in a subreddit. I don't remember which subreddit it was. It was probably IRLGBT. Uh, that was talking about getting magnets implanted in their clit. Like,
What?
so they can just, like, hold a magnet and it stimulates it.
Oh.
And they did it, and it's made me think, what if I replaced Jacob's balls
With
with
magnets?
little magnets? We can have so much fun with that.
Imagine having to go through the airport, though.
No, officer, it's just my balls. You can check.
What if he needs an MRI?
I mean, I could, like... No, a zipper would still be metal. I was gonna say I could put a zipper on it. Still metal. Hmm.
Just use implant grade titanium for the zipper. Because that shit is not magnetic because it's intended to go in the body. And they plan for that.
Oh, you want us to keep going?
I will
Is
call
that
HR.
what you're saying?
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, in my brain, this isn't actually specific to you. We're
These
really
are just fun ideas.
we're just making stupid testicle jokes at this
Fun
point in my
ideas to
brain.
do with your friends at parties.
Fun party tricks that will shock your friends. Well, yeah, but that was like ages ago. My brain is no longer considering you as a variable in this.
That was at least like 2 minutes ago. Move on already.
Oh my god. With the magnets, okay, yeah. My brain just kind of phases it out because for me these things don't really it's not specific to a person, it's just in general. And so a name gets mentioned and my brain goes, that's not important anyway. And continues on with the weird bullshit. I wonder if Jenna's having really weird dreams.
Jenna's in Austin's chat.
Dang, because this would be really funny.
Exactly.
And we did tell her,
This is
specifically.
the shit we promised.
We delivered, it's not our fault she's not there. Ugh, these things suck. Also, you had originally said stop and that you didn't want to talk about your testicles, and then my brain went, well, we can talk about my testicles, but I don't actually have any to talk about, unfortunately.
We can still talk about them.
We can still talk about them.
Testicles that never were.
the testicles.
Mourning the testicles that could have been.
Testicles of future past. Whatever. Christmas past.
He's
Testicles.
telling on us.
He's telling on us.
He's telling on us to Austin.
Does he think that's gonna help him? We're talking about testicles and magnets in testicles. Also, this Jacob has potentially been neutered without his knowledge. There's been a lot happening.
It's fine, he wasn't using them. He doesn't want to be a parent, so I just, you know.
What? I told you we talk about weird shit. I had even said, I wonder if Jenna's having weird dreams now. Remember, kids, this is only okay because we're friends and in person and we can talk it out. Don't do this
You can
to
only
random
remove
strangers
your
on the internet.
real-life friend's balls.
You're only allowed to neuter your friends IRL. Oh my god. I need a new color. This isn't working. I'm glad I had it down. I was with high schoolers. Oh, they would have been so fucking amused. And they're like, what about testicles? Blue. So with the magnet thing, was the point of it that she could just like hold shove a magnet in her pocket or something?
I'm honestly not sure. Because I was so intrigued by the idea. I looked at her page for a while, and she's like super into like weird, unconventional body modification, mostly involving magnets. So I think it's just a fetish thing for her.
Possibly. Yeah, Jacob, we know. Jenna came over to check on us, and Hayden immediately went, Jacob's telling on us! And I'm like, what? Lame! Get a real job! Sorry. I still think that is so fucking funny. Stop trying to steal my balls. You sound like a dog! Sorry, just to stop trying to steal my balls. If dogs could talk, they would absolutely say that on the regular. No matter how many times we told them to stop saying it like that, they would absolutely just say, stop trying to steal my balls! When you get a new dog, a puppy, and then the older dog is gonna be like, don't let them take your balls, okay? And gonna tell, like, horror stories, like your grandpa tells war stories that no one asked for or something. I don't know, my grandparents don't tell war stories, so I wouldn't know. But... Fixed. What a movie that exists. I don't know that movie, so...
I don't either.
It's an adult cartoon movie on Netflix, okay. Okay, that's it. Where's your stupid scissor lift? It's not stupid, I'm just annoyed. Excuse you? We're Skyriming over here. Don't you drop down to the ground on me. Do we think I can make that jump? I don't think I can. That dog is gonna get fixed, and it's very raunchy. Oh, yes! Ah. Here's the problem. Almost done. It's fine. It's not. Where is your filth? What is your problem? There's that. And you. God damn. Okay. Okay, the stupid wings out here are finally done. Because they're being freaking finicky as fuck. And this place is still covered in the stubborn grime stuff. That way. Okay, this door is red. Okay, we're not doing that. Stones from the merman came from beneath Mount Rushless. Okay. Oh dear. Another hydrate. Hey, I'm gonna try and say something funny again as immediately as I put the drink to my mouth.
Something funny again.
I had just finished drinking it though, unfortunately for you.
I couldn't think of anything.
Yeah, I figured. It's like it's rough. You're put on the spot for it, and it's like, nope.
You can always count on me to not have something to say when it counts.
I may have wit, but it's not quick. Sometimes I've got quick wit. Sometimes I've got really quick wit, and I don't realize that I've said something witty before I've realized that I've got anything to say, and before I understand what I've just said. Hello? Why do I... Peyton, I checked it earlier. It was on the right thing, and then apparently it wasn't. I hate everything.
Yeah, I knew you were holding the not good one.
You could have said that,
Which is
other
why
than
I
just
brought it up.
ask and then go, okay.
Which is why I brought it up. But you didn't check it, so I'm like, eh, they'll figure it out eventually.
Suck.
Yeah.
Suck peepiness.
Yours.
Or wieners, as Austin says in my chat.
Never.
Never. Never wieners.
Never wieners.
There's just some lines that you just don't cross.
Penis, obviously. Cock, sure. Wieners, never. Not even once.
Not even once.
It's a slippery slope, that one.
Seriously, no wonder I was struggling with the damn plane. Fucking stupid ass plane.
Well, I was right. You did figure it out eventually.
Yeah, but you could have just helped and told me
Since when am I helpful?
when you want to be. Clearly, you didn't want to be.
I'm almost to 20k channel points on Austin's stream. I need him to get something that costs a lot so that I can, like, have bragging rights.
Like the mom says it's my turn for the Xbox.
Exactly. It's either that or I make him drink a full bath.
He's gonna have to, like, pause stream to go shopping to go buy more water. Oh, it's been a while since I've asked you this. So, how's your penis? I just remembered.
Uh, it's there.
It's it's
Certainly.
it's still
It's
there.
still attached.
Still attached. That's wonderful. I'm so happy for you.
I'm very tempted to just make, like, a few extra Twitch accounts just so us can reach affiliate.
I think I'm slightly closer than he is, so if you do that, you need to fucking help me too, goddamn.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm at 22.
He's a 21.
Yeah. The next harder part is the average, though. So.
Yeah, I'm, like, consistently watching his, so he has at least one.
Yeah. I think that you can get it with 2 people because it'll, like, kind of count you as watching your own stream, sort of. It counts it for the number, sometimes. I'm not exactly sure what the fuck it does. It's got something going on. Because I found somebody who was really close to affiliate, and I liked the stuff she was streaming, so I just showed up, and in 5 days we got her to affiliate out of nowhere. I've got her channel as one of the recommended ones on my Twitch.
Brittany's threatening to send bits every time Austin displeases her. This story is getting so convoluted.
Right.
Though I guess, like, magical gems that stopped the volcano in the first one was already kind of convoluted.
And apparently the said gems came from the volcano. I can't get the rest of the stuff on this wall without, like, a ladder or something. Because it needs to be gotten from a top-down angle. And I don't have that, so.
Don't give in.
I said or something, so I'm just leaving it for now.
I believe in your power over the ladders.
I mean, if I could get onto the roof, maybe, but I don't know if I want to get onto the roof right now. So I was gonna get the porch or deck area, whatever the hell you call it. The deck.
I wouldn't want to get on that.
Hey, guess
Claimed
what?
like one half of it, and it's
What? Corgo? Puppers? Just cheered 25 bits? See, I don't even know. That's all the bits I have. I don't even know how much that's worth, but thank you. I don't know the actual conversion rate for this. It's possible it's literally just pennies. I think it might be, but then there was something else that confused me, and I don't know anymore. But thank you. I think that's the first anything that's been given monetarily, even though I cannot use it until I get to affiliate. $95 bits costs $1.99, so I don't know. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm teasing Austin with them, so I thought I'd spread the love here too. Yeah, I've noticed that. I'm like sitting here like, how come everyone is just chucking unusable money at Austin and only Austin? Like, I'm feeling kind of left out here. Cause like, I'm the one who got him into this in the first place, and I know it's like, just because I got him here doesn't mean I'm owed anything. I don't think that I'm owed it, but it's a little bit like, come on, man, what the heck? It's the joking outrage where you pretend you're angry even though you don't really give a shit, but it's like you kind of almost give half of a shit, but not exactly. That's how much you care.
just disembowel him and steal his channel.
Just disembowel him and steal his channel. See, the problem is that he's just, people like him better because despite having social anxiety, he's more sociable.
And he's hot.
And he's hot.
So hot.
So smelly.
True.
I did
And
send
people like
off...
bullying him for that.
Huh?
And people like bullying him for that.
Yeah, I did send him the clip where the recorded thing, I say clip, but it wasn't on Twitch, so I don't want to make it sound like it was. But the recording of that from Phasmo, I sent that to him, and he said that he's gonna turn it into a soundbite, so.
I still think he should make his woo into a soundbite.
I do think that. I mean, I have known him longer, but at least he never said he didn't want to be friends anymore. Yeah, I'm not going to. You can't make me. You're stuck with me now. I'm gonna hold that over his head for the rest of time. I mean, if you know someone during their angsty teenage years, and you stay friends with them into adulthood, you absolutely get to hold their angsty teenage years over them. I'm gonna be stuck with this loser Hayden for a year. The horror! Oh no.
It's not like he wasn't stuck with me for like 6, 7 years before that.
You did that on purpose,
And if
didn't
anything,
you?
Austin was my friend first.
Who did what
Because
on
we were best
purpose?
friends in first grade.
It must be nice to have such long-term friends.
I mean, he moved away after first grade.
Yeah, fair.
Then he moved back. To be fair, I lost, like, all of my friends before I became friends with Jacob. So my first friend was in preschool, and he moved away. I
Uh,
don't think I had anybody in kindergarten.
yeah. And Jacob,
Oh,
I did not intentionally make a 6-7
the
joke of any kind because I think it's stupid because, like, it's a new funny number, except there's no reason for it to be funny. 69 and 420 are funny because there's a reason for it, not just, haha, old people don't get it. There's nothing to get. So no, I did not intentionally make a joke like that if that was me.
what?
Jacob's in the chat and said you did that on purpose, didn't you? And I'm like, huh? And he said the 6-7 thing. And I'm like, if I said something 6-7, I don't fucking know what it was, and I did not intentionally make the joke.
What 6-7 thing?
Like, he said we've been friends for about 6 or 7 years before I met Austin. Okay. On TikTok, I guess. I don't have a TikTok, so I don't know this from the original source. Just suddenly people are making jokes and then people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? And it's a brain rot thing where it's just like, haha, it's funny just because it's funny, and you point it out if there's a 6 and a 7 together. The same kind of way you would.
Preschoolers learning to count be like.
It's like the same way you laugh at, like, 69, 420, only they're doing it they just picked random numbers. What fucking high school did a 6-7 day night? Huh?
What? How do
Like,
you know shit about our high school, what they're still doing?
I saw it on Facebook somehow.
Hi.
I wanted to go to sleep forever. I mean, you just should be glad you don't go there anymore when they're doing it. But yeah, there's stuff up there somewhere. I don't know where it is exactly. I can't see it. I gave up. At least how old I am when I don't understand the lingo today. We're 24.
The internet moves faster than it's literally ever moved before.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you have a TikTok, but that's where the primary social media seems to be for people nowadays. And I'm not going there. I'm going to Tumblr. I'm staying with good old Tumblr.
Any TikToks I see, I find when they've breached containment.
Yeah. That's how I look at it. If it's good enough, it'll breach containment. That's how I see the funny tweets or whatever. It'll breach containment if it's funny enough.
Ohio's not important. Ohio is bad.
See, the way they use it, it's always so unclear. It seems to be.
Ohio is like super hell.
Ohio is like super hell. But I see it used as if it's like also good or something, and I'm like, what is even happening? Do you guys have any of this together at all? Did you consult each other or anything?
It's like when people say they're gonna send you to Brazil. That is also super hell.
What the fuck is Phantom Tax?
I've had it explained to me like 3 times. It's some streamer guy claims tax on like your food or something.
Huh.
The tax being that he gets to eat some of it.
I haven't seen it in any context. It's just been mentioned here, so I've got nothing since I haven't seen it.
I've had it explained to me multiple times and I still don't really understand.
Riz, I understand at least. If you didn't understand that one, even though it's literally off the word charisma, I don't know what I would do there. I mean, I would explain it to you, but if you still were struggling to get it, I don't know how to help you.
Who's Chris and what's a Risma?
But Ohio's bad, so that means you suck. That's what I gather from that sentence.
Yeah.
But it doesn't sound like that's what it's supposed to mean.
I don't know what Ohio did to catch such a stray, but I mean, I kinda agree.
Yeah, you suck my peepness. Said you sucked before, it's just in the context of penis. Also, I didn't say that you suck, I said that sentence just sounds like it's saying you suck. So that would have been in quotations if you had this in text. So it wouldn't have it's not actually my opinion or thoughts.
When you're able to have an overlay, just have like a thing permanently in the corner. The things we say do not reflect my actual beliefs. These idiots are fucking crazy.
Literally a thing with all 3 of our usernames, and it's just all three of your guys' usernames, and say, I know these people in person, we are all close friends, and say really stupid shit to each other.
if you don't say stupid shit to your friends, are you even friends?
right? If you don't say stupid shit that makes it seem like you guys are gay together, are you even friends?
If you don't suck your homie goodnight, are you even friends?
Be a bro and finger a homie. I bet I've still got that gift somewhere. It's literally just animated text that just says be a bro and finger a homie. It's not gay if you fuck your
True.
homie with your socks on.
But socks are icky and gross, so I'll take the penalty.
I'll take the penalty. I'm also thinking, and that's exactly why we take the socks off. Are you really friends if you won't be gay for each other? I feel like this stream has just been gay propaganda.
Isn't that like our entire existence?
Yeah. Gay is an umbrella term, Jacob.
He's scared of umbrellas.
I'm scared of umbrellas.
There's literally no one in our friend group is gay.
Seriously.
3 of us are ace.
We're Ace, or Arrow, or Pan. Me and Hayden aren't even on the binary spectrum, so how do you make homosexuality from that? Sorry, I only like people once they come out to be as non-binary. Like...
I only am gay if they also have every pronoun known to man.
You're a pan? What can I cook on you? Nothing. If you put food anywhere near me, I'm gonna knock your teeth out. Oh, speaking of food, I finally got to say the funny. You know when people ask stupid questions, like stupid nosy questions, and then they get an answer that's like kills the mood or something, like the asking couple, so when are you gonna have kids? And then they go, I have fertility problems. And then it's like, oh. And it's like, yeah, that's what we've learned about asking nosy questions. So, my, aunt, she's not actually my aunt, we just call her aunt. I think she might be my great aunt, maybe? I don't know. But, we were talking about, various stuff, and she said stuff of, are you gonna go get something to eat? And I went, oh, I don't eat any of this stuff here, because it was on Thanksgiving yesterday. And she went, no, what was it? It was one specific food she mentioned, and I said, no, I don't like that. And she went, what's wrong with you? And I went, I have an eating disorder. And she's like, oh.
The not so great aunt, actually.
The not so great aunt. So I found another fun game. Want to know what it's called? Of course. Is it called Gay Chicken? If you don't know what Gay Chicken is, that sounds way worse.
Yeah, I'd eat a gay chicken.
No, it's like for us, I mean, like, it's not pretending, but you pretend to be gay with your homie until one of you chickens out and can't continue to pretend to be gay together. So for straight people, it's, pretending that you're gay for your bro until you can't do it. My wife threw away my card collection, so I bought a dump to find them all. Is what the game is called. Just trespass, honestly. Seems way easier than buying the dump. Well, you put it in quotations, so I did assume that was the name. Well, the game is to collect trash and sell that trash for money. It's me in Animal Crossing. Picking up sticks. But also find cards.
The trash in Animal Crossing doesn't give you money.
Well, yeah, that's why I mean, like, trash, like, you're just picking up sticks and shells and stuff that's just random garbage that you're just like, hey, take this. And they're like, thanks!
Do you want this stand mixer I found in a tree?
Have you seen the thing that's like, yo, what if in Animal Crossing, like, humans are just like a nearly extinct species? And so that's why all of the villagers are just, like, they're just trying to let you live on the island for enrichment and safety. So it's like, oh, you want to redecorate everything and move my house every other day, and you're just, you want to sell me all of these shells and sticks? Yes, of course, sure! Like, they're just trying to keep us happy, and they're so excited to see us every time. They do not give a shit what we do.
I heard humans are really into loans.
Trying to simulate capitalism. They know that it's important for us. We have to have a man to stand up against.
Homnook is like the worst fucking case to make against the loan system. Because he has zero fucking interest in it. Like, you could just never pay your loan back, and it's fine. You can't get more housework done to, like, make it bigger, but you never have to pay it.
Yeah, the only downside is not being able to do other things. The only downside is you can't have another loan. I checked the achievements and don't think there's much of an ending to the game. Well, just games, even when they have endings, they don't necessarily have achievements for the ending.
There's so much shit up here that's, like, slightly still dirty.
Yeah, I was just kind of trying to get everything roughly done, and I also knew that there's the back sides of everything, so I wasn't going to be able to get things clean properly, so I just got it most of the way, and it's like, yeah, I'll fix it later.
Fix it in post.
Yeah.
Mid time lapse.
I played for an hour earlier for a video and got 13 of 21 achievements. Nice. Damn it, I was singing earlier, and now my throat hurts again, and I'm gonna need to have fucking cough drops and shit just because I fucked up my throat by singing, because my body's broken and hates me. This is garbage.
Tried sucking dick.
Not as a solution, and I'm not going to. I'm gonna pass on that. I'm not going to be trying sucking dick as a solution for my throat being in pain, thank you.
Wait.
That seems like a way to make it worse, actually.
Oh, I mean, sometimes it has to get worse before it gets better, you know?
This is already the worst.
I am sure it could be worse.
Good on 100% small games that get on Steam. It could get worse, actually. I got to my parents yesterday for Thanksgiving and found out that apparently, even though everybody's mostly better now, that there's been a little bit of a sick going through the house that's just kind of passed through everybody, and now everyone's just kind of got the leftover snurgles. And I'm like, I swear if y'all get me sick, I'm not gonna forgive you, because I'm already, like, infinitely sick with chronic illness. If y'all make me feel like shit with a runny nose and a cough and a sore throat and shit, I'm done. I'm giving up, I'm done. Damn, this one is kicking our butt way more than normal. Normally we don't
There's
have
so
nearly
much
as
little
much.
shit everywhere.
Yeah.
How did this happen?
I think some of it was me, but also it was just kind of I wasn't, like, considering it done. It was I kind of need to get the backside before I can tell if I'm actually done with it. And then as I got down here to check the backsides of, like, the railings and stuff, then you also got here and started cleaning other things. So now we're just...
We're usually so much better at this.
I know.
Wing flap. Yeah, they usually do.
Sounds like a skill issue. You're a skill issue.
Extension roof bridge support. Huh? Oh, I know exactly what.
That's somewhere over there. I'm gonna assume you've got it.
The scissor lift is kind of broken because I can't get it to go down.
Oh, that's
Even when
okay.
I pick it up, it's usually supposed to go down.
That's fine. You can just Skyrim your way up it. You just gotta Skyrim up it, and it's fine.
New Jorb. I hit the thing, so now I can't tell what the texts were.
Yep. Hey, where did my computer background go? I don't know.
Mining dump truck. I ate it, sorry.
Oh, I'm gonna make some more videos, so bye, losers. Bye, love you.
Banned!
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Where we do the dump truck. This one. So we didn't do the thing.
The planetarium?
Yeah.
Okay, sun first.
Locked pink suits.
Pink?
Yeah.
You didn't give me a chance to look at anything before you just, like, zoom gone. So,
Yeah, I didn't look at anything before either. I now own both of the expensive washers.
I am now going to be bright pink.
It's this green stuff.
I need to get 500 subs before 2026. Can you reset after you've already completed it, or do you have to complete it with each reset? Because there's an achievement for cleaning Uranus first. I believe we can reset, right?
Yeah, we can reset. And I realized after we'd already put the ladder up there, we can get up there without the ladder. You can jump on the satellite. It's close enough.
Huh. Sorry, I'm looking at the achievements right now. That's why I'm just standing here. I don't know where you're seeing an achievement for cleaning Uranus first, but I did not find one there.
He just desperately wants someone to clean
Unless,
Uranus.
unless it's only on Steam. Well, here there's a total of 40 achievements. While scrolling through the discussion post for the planet achievement, someone mentioned an achievement called "You cleaned your what?" which you get by cleaning Uranus first. Well, we can do the order of the one for getting them in order, right? And then we can come back and just go and clean that one and see if we get an achievement for it. Maybe it's a super secret one, Hayden, where it doesn't even show up as a secret one that you can make it tell you what it is. Yeah. I knew it was gonna be there because I was worried about
Whoa!
accidentally cleaning
Faye is
everything.
streaming live on Twitch.
Holy shit, no
No way.
way!
Sorry, I gotta go watch this. Um, Ricari.
Whoa, Faye's streaming on Twitch? Screw this. Wow. I see how it is. That was almost a problem.
Initst.
Sorry, you're just not as important. You'll have to figure this out someday. Thanks. It's not like I'm one of, 5 kids and thought I was a priority or anything.
Priority. I hardly.
Just starts crying. I'm seriously gonna record now, but I love you, Faye, and not Hayden. But there's no one here named
Who?
Faye and not Hayden. There's a Faye here and there's a Hayden here, but there's not a Faye and not Hayden.
Never heard of either of them.
Okay. Earth.
Earth. And Mar.
Yeah, where is it?
Mar. This is so small. Isn't Mars like Earth-sized?
Don't remember. Roughly. It's supposed to be roughly Earth-sized.
Mar.
think it's Jupiter. Just, yeah. I fell over.
0 out of 10 would not recommend felling over.
No. Did I say love you too? I got distracted by saying that there's no one here named Faye and not Hayden. I meant to say love you too.
No idea.
I
That was like hours ago. That
know.
was days ago.
I know.
I was literally born minutes ago. How do you expect me to know this?
We're only 6.5.
Jupiter,
I think Saturn is next.
Saturn,
Okay,
no
what?
ring.
No ring. I was about to say, what was the verdict on the rings? No ring.
And if we fuck it up, then we try ring.
Doesn't matter how much you like it. No rings.
What do you do if you don't like it?
Hit it with a
Take a
hammer.
ring off of it?
Hit it with a hammer.
Okay.
You jumped up here saying, okay, and I was like, I feel like I should run.
Fight or flight, kick in now.
It was gonna depend on what direction you started going once you got onto the ring. If you started moving toward me, I was gonna be like, nope, because we cannot fight properly in this. So
It's fine, I don't have a hammer currently. Bitch.
Now Uranus.
Uranus. What's the orange stuff that's splattered all over Uranus?
I don't know, but it looks kind of red sometimes, and sometimes it's very splattery, and I'm like, children's hospital decor?
Okay, the little like stripe I cleaned out of it, it makes me think of Amogus.
Yeah.
I hate that I see Amogus all the time. Everywhere. It's haunting me.
There's this one post that's like, this is a meme from the future, but you can't understand it yet, and it's just like that upside down like fire alarm thing, but it looks like an Amogus guy. But it was made before that was a big thing, and
I hate being such a contrarian. Because I'll see something like that get really popular, and I'll never want to touch it. And then when I do touch it and enjoy it, I feel gross. Even though I know it was definitely not the game that I enjoyed. It was the trolling people I was playing with that I enjoyed. Neptune, and then we gotta find Pluto.
It wasn't there. I checked.
What if the gnome's name is Pluto?
Ah, I see the gnome. Okay.
The gnome can be our.
Maybe the real Pluto was the gnome we found along the way.
God, I hope not. Pluto deserves better.
Pluto would no longer be baby girl at that point.
Pluto is not baby girl.
Lost baby girl
Sorry,
status
Hades.
demoted.
Sorry, Hades. We really tried.
Yeah,
Yep,
there
that
you go.
did it.
Huh?
That did it. Bye. None more.
Hmm?
None more. Now we go clean your dumpy.
Thick dumpy. I have such a meme dump that I need to send to the chat, but at this point it's so bad that and Discord only lets you send 10 pictures at a time. It's real bad.
So big.
Are you trying to collect insurance money over here?
Yeah, the gnome on top of the mine is gone.
So
Yo, Faye is live streaming.
holy shit, man.
I don't know why it's now starting to do that. There's some of that rainbow shit from the gas station and get the sex swing. Uh,
There you go. There's your sex swing.
I don't think this one had
Don't think this one had what?
an achievement.
Oh, what's it called? Mining dump truck? I don't think so.
Austin screamed Fortnite.
Why did he screamed Fortnite?
I heard him say Fortnite, and I'm not sure why.
Okay, I've got my headset on, so I can't hear him, so I have no idea.
Their version of Silicon Valley is Sponge Valley. Despicable. Deplorable. Stop being British.
I have not been able to locate the gnome.
I don't want to find him. I'm sure he'll find us soon enough.
I need to fix that. Oh, I'm gonna sit here for a minute.
He's such an EP bitch.
Well,
It's only like 10:30. Stop yawning.
the damn thing switched on me again.
Yeah, both of mine switched on me when we loaded in.
Okay, there we go. I was like, why is everything like made of like steel? Like it's the worst kind of rust and that I can't get through at all. What's wrong with this? It's just it swapped out my thing. Also, he we stayed in bed late today.
I think he could sleep for like a week straight and still be tired when he wakes up.
He's probably got a decent capacity for sleep, similar to how I do, but he never actually gets it. Because during the week, I tend to get like 8 to 10 hours of sleep or more, and on the weekends, I tend to get more like 5, which is reversed from what he's got, probably. I don't want to make Austin come get me a soda because of how my throat hurts.
He started just ignoring all of the cheering Brittany's doing.
Is she still doing it?
Yes! She's at 305 on the leaderboard currently for bits.
Austin, can you come and get me a soda for my throat? You just redeemed a hydrate, so I know you're here. You might have me muted, though. But I am taking a drink of water anyway.
I typed in his chat, hydrate your face. So, he might have taken that literally.
I mean, that's what I would assume that would mean.
Yeah, I forgot about the command, or the redeem. Your Austin is coming.
On stream?
Yeah.
Ugh,
Where else would he be doing it?
I don't know.
He's getting paid for it, so like...
Huh? I need a soda. My throat hurts. happened to them? Because they were supposed to be for me, and I haven't drank them.
Should I get the electric chair ready?
Maybe, not quite sure yet. No? Okay,
Or
we're good.
is this a feed to the toddlers situation? Release the preschoolers?
Oh my gosh. What happened to the other one? Because we had the shorter ones. Okay. I can't open it.
Amazing work, everybody.
Thank you. It tastes like it's flat. Yeah, I didn't hear it. Unbelievable. You drank my soda! Don't have any jello. We're out of my juice. He drank my soda and didn't tell me.
What's wrong with this guy?
Because for real, it was at least a 6-pack of those, like, really short ones. Little bottles of Mountain Dew. And I don't let myself drink soda very often because it fucks with my heart, so I only have it if it's like I'm in pain and the making my throat feel better is worth the being kind of out of it and not feeling great from my heart. And I haven't had that many. So what happened to it? Are you in the sex swing? Yes,
Yeah.
okay. I was hearing it. Things are being stubborn. What's going on? Is it?
I can't tell if the Art Lummox that's texting us is the one that they meant to hire, or if it's still the fucking hairdresser guy.
Don't know.
I would assume it's not the hairdresser because he just mentioned being in a different mine.
You picked up so much trash. Flash! Ah!
Faye, come here.
Where?
Here.
Okay. I had to take a moment to process what on earth is going on and where you might possibly be.
No, just come here. Don't think about it. Look in the window.
Ah! It's a little friend! It's those guys were at the little carnival thingy.
I think it's supposed to be a Bigfoot. Maybe?
Ah!
Is that a Sam Squanch?
Hey, when you look at it and you're in here, there's a reflection of a one that looks bigger against the glass. I don't
Oh,
know.
it's doing that with the steering wheel.
There's a live birds hiding in the trash. They gonna get you.
Yeah, where do you think seagulls come from?
They're born in the trash. I found the gnome.
I told you he would find us eventually.
He's in the light thingy. Like way over there. Ah! Oh
My
no.
people need me.
I'm so scared for you.
I actually managed to get out of the map.
Can you put down the gnome?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I can't believe I managed to get out of the map, though. You know, maybe I'd be less scared of flying if it was done by Gnome Air in real life. It seems markedly less safe than an actual airplane, but, like, it's no. Gonna tell me gnomes want bad things for me?
Yes.
Well, obviously, but so do the pilots. Persephone Wu. Hey, we were making fun of your husband earlier.
I think there's 2 achievements for that one.
Fun house. It's like some heavy duty mustard shit.
What?
I don't know what it is. It's like mustard yellow and it won't come off unless I use the yellow nozzle.
Huh. We did get the planet achievement, by the way. Did not require rings or the Earth core. We... I don't think we attempted to just go and clean Uranus only and see if we got an achievement for it. There we go. Also found a lot of Rule 34 and philosophy books in this trash. Like, one book that has both, or you're just finding those kinds of books?
Who even still has physical porn? The internet exists. Get with the times, Grandpa.
Okay, but who's gonna teach Grandpa about porn? 'Cause I ain't doing it. About internet porn. I ain't doing it.
I'll just take his phone, type in the word titties on Google, take off safe search, and hand it back. He can figure it out from there, I'm sure.
I'm not. Old people can't handle the internet. They don't know how a computer works. They keep believing the Nigerian prince.
I saw something that was like, I can't believe kids nowadays don't know how to use a rotary phone, and someone replied, and y'all can't even figure out how to switch to HDMI too.
Also,
Philosophy dinosaur.
what called philosophy? It has the philosophy dinosaur. What is the philosophy dinosaur?
Oh, the Velociraptor? That, like, ancient fucking meme?
Ah! Sometimes I think about how, like, uh, people wanted their kids to learn how to type properly so that they weren't, like, pecking at the keyboard with one finger. And then you see an older adult typing on their smartphone with one finger.
Yeah. I've had that argument with my mom. Because I learned nothing in keyboarding
Yeah.
class.
The way that they did it for us was not helpful. It was some
I
weird
don't
game
remember
thing where you had to
ours.
like type the letters that it gave you for whatever like set of like 2 or 4 or something that you were supposed to be figuring out how to get used to at that time, and they would slowly rise up or something, and then there was some like creature thingy that lives in the jungle or wherever thing, I don't even know, it would always be some weird ass creature, and it would, if it got to eat the letters, then you'd have to start over because you fucked up. Like, I don't know.
I think whatever game thing we had was timed.
I think there
So,
was also a
like,
timed thing.
I could type faster by checking at the keyboard, so I just did that. Because otherwise, I would fail and get a bad grade.
Yeah. I did not take weird drugs at school. I took regular drugs in high school of prescription Adderall, but they were not teaching us to use a keyboard at that time. They expected us to know then.
I was on Adderall in high school too.
Yo. I'm still on Adderall, but my problems just happened after school. As in,
Problems don't stop.
waited until you were home before you had your meltdown. 'Cause I did that too. The Adderall was just because my brain was not functional properly. It just wasn't working. It started slowing down and just like, no. No, my mental problems began after I graduated. My brain is telling me that I've been told otherwise just by like the stories y'all have told, but I don't actually specifically remember, so I can't specifically dispute it.
Oh,
Uh,
I know it's a lie.
I'm like, yeah, that doesn't sound right,
I
but
have evidence. Because you had to have had your OCD diagnosis in high school. Because I actively watched your hands get more and more fucked up from you washing them so often.
yeah.
And it was the dissection lab in high school that triggered it.
No, the diagnosis was in 2021. Well, you still were having the problems before then. You just only got a name for it. That 2021.
And I'm almost positive that Nash was wrong when she said there was formaldehyde in the dissections we did, because formaldehyde hasn't been used in like school grade lab samples for a while now
Mm.
because it is dangerous. So she would have had to have some really, really old samples for us to have cut into, if that were the case.
Or got
Because
them
they
from
just do
somewhere with
not sell them like that anymore.
Yeah, unless it's somewhere with really outdated practice.
The volcano autism guy.
Yo! second, because I need to take my meds.
No.
Okay. This next trash pile is full of Switch 2s and phones.
Oh, I got abducted by the sex swing. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Right!
I forgot it was there.
See, that just kept happening to me, except I wouldn't even be next to it. I would just suddenly be in the sex swing, and I'm like, I didn't ask for this!
You remember what the sex swing is actually called? Because I fucking don't.
I used to, but then we just kept calling it the sex swing, so I don't anymore. Hang on. Abseiling.
I like sex swimming. Managed to do it again.
What?
So there's just a bunch of little shit.
Well, I know where lots of stuff is. I just can't quite get to it because, like, the top of this tire is dirty. But I can't. I wasn't tall enough.
Not tall enough
Not tall enough. What?
to ride.
Not tall enough to see the top of the tire.
Thick wall.
There we go.
Gaming. Look at that dumpy.
Thick dumpy. With 3 C's. Thick. Did you swap over to the pink, or are you still in the purple?
I'm purple.
Okay.
Unless I accidentally equipped the pink when I bought it.
Because I
Nope, I'm purple.
okay, because the pink and purple had looked very similar in color, but yeah. Are you done?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Smelly.
Melty.
Hmm?
My brain was getting melty. I had to stop. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Or 5 hours.
You forgot about raids again, didn't you?
Nobody was watching. I think Brittany fell asleep and
I'm pretty sure I was the only one left in his chat.
There.
And I'm also already in your chat.
Hmm?
I did forget about raids.
Okay, there are achievements for this one. Clean a rotating floor disc with the surface cleaner. And hit all the giant piano keys in order from low to high. Spinning floor discs. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the piano?
Okay. Giant piano keys.
There's something invisible right here. I can't walk there.
Whoa, what?
Piano.
I don't remember what order it said in.
Lowest to highest.
Low to high.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I don't think it has to be cleaned, it just said hit them.
Oh. I thought it was clean.
Just says hit all the giant piano keys. It might not be including the half steps.
Oh, they end on an awful one. There should have been at least one more fucking key. Fucking cuck.
Maybe they have to be clean?
It's all of them. I just got Lizondo.
There we go. Cool. Happy house.
I just wanted to finish cleaning the piano since we already started on it.
Yeah. I don't know what your plan is, but I'm gonna start on the outside. I heard the sounds of the shooting. I was doing something really quick, so just putting my snacks away. Because I haven't touched them for a minute because I'm too distracted by the game.
We can't get on the actual roof part, so I guess I'll do the sun first.
Gamer.
Top to bottom. Gamer?
Fun fact.
Gamer. Fun fact? Gamer.
Looking for inspiration for a good one. Hmm. Might need a minute. I'm trying to make sure I've got a decent one. And I've told you specifically a lot of fun facts, so I don't want to just give you a random cheap one that, or at least feels cheap because you already know it. Or, like, definitively know it, because I tell the same fun facts over and over, because I only know so many things. My brain don't work.
I cleaned the pee.
You cleaned the what?
The pee.
The pee-pee.
And happy.
Oh, okay.
What did you think I meant?
I didn't know, that's why I was asking. I'm thinking about words now, and my brain goes with, did you know that, wit would be a euphemism for penis way back when, Shakespeare times? So if, somebody has a sharp wit.
Sharp penis.
Sharp penis!
I'm gonna send you something because it literally has sharp penis.
There's a quote that's from an unfortunate place, so I'm not mentioning where the quote is from because it sucks butt. But wit beyond measure is a man's greatest treasure, and wit is a euphemism for penis. So there's that.
Sharp penis.
It says 2 images, and I don't know if there's just one that I haven't seen before. Okay, no. His butthole has the Joker smile scars too! That one was not in the preview notification!
Sharp.
Sharp penis. Hey Joker. Wanna know how
That's
I got
how he
these
got the
scars?
scars.
Sharp penis. Butthole's got them too. Alright. Also, Shakespeare just made up a lot of words. Like, he just made shit up.
Ain't special. Kids do that literally every day. Be more original, Shakespeare. His originality was just like dick jokes anyway.
Yeah.
Probably the most unoriginal thing he could have used a lot of.
I mean, they were funny dick jokes, to be fair, but, at least I don't know all of them. I assume they were mostly funny.
I think you're giving Shakespeare too much credit.
I very well might be, yeah.
There's so many dick jokes in like all of his plays. Most modern retellings cut out almost all of them.
Lame. Take out the dick jokes? What the hell, man?
Well, that would be like 90% of the play if they let them in.
As intended!
The greatest mind ever made like 800 dick jokes per stanza. Leave it in. Still fell. I even panically hit the piano before the first time. I still fucked up. Did Austin even stay long enough to get his fucking fun fact?
I mean, he's here next to me, so
Yeah, but like in the stream.
I
He
don't
doesn't
know.
get it in real life.
The question was if you stayed in the stream long enough for your fun fact. Apparently the mayor was in a bad mood already after a duck and a goat blocked his way out of Pumpkin.
Isn't he in an airship?
I don't even know. I don't know why he's still mayor.
I don't. Why did? There was something about him messing up the funhouse. Why did he do that?
I guess he was mad about a goat and something that I forgot what it was already.
This guy's just kind of like a dick.
Yeah.
We. Are you getting framey?
Do you say framey?
Yeah.
I was definitely having something earlier, but at the moment I am not moving, so I am not framey. But when I do move around, it does tend to be a little stuttery along as it goes.
Can someone turn down the sun? These slides are so fucking bright.
Bright enough to burn your butt.
What is it about slides that makes me want to climb up the slide instead of going down?
We're monkeys. We were supposed to climb. Sliding means we're falling, and that's probably not good. I don't know, I'm making that up. Sounds plausible, though.
I'll believe you. I'll start a religion around that.
I will claim that I know nothing about it and have nothing to do with it. You're on your own.
You know, I think if we started a cult together, it would be wildly successful.
Yeah, probably. I would just have to actually allow myself to be manipulative like that again.
I feel like you and I do all, like, the background stuff, and we have, like, Austin as the front
Well, we say we
man.
can have Austin as our figurehead, because he's charismatic enough.
And we can have Jacob behind the scenes doing, like, the media side of it.
He can be the crazy guy that shows up that just reinforces our ideas. As he's trying to say, no, that's fucking stupid, it doesn't make sense, and you're all being terrible, what? And it
Oh
just
yeah, he's
reinforces
great at
it.
that.
Yeah. See? Ugh. I know what I'm doing. Shun the non-believer.
What would we hope to accomplish with our cult?
I don't know.
I feel like world domination's too much work.
Don't know. Because, like, when people have a goal like that, it's usually because they're shitty people. Like, people don't start a cult to feed the homeless. So, like, it's usually something for personal gain. And, like, yeah. So, I don't know. But being bullied.
Disembowel,
Yeah.
electric chair,
Yeah.
feed him to the preschoolers.
Yeah. Hydrate. That one's not a redeem, sorry. That's just you going woo like an asthmatic owl ghost. Whatever. Where have you gone off to?
Inside top floor.
As if no one remembers how he almost brought the town to its knees. Angry Mupp.
Again,
Angry Mupp.
why is he the mayor still?
Right. I theorized that it's just his name. He's named mayor and he's also really rich, so people just kind of forget. They're like, oh yeah, like, he's actually just the annoying rich guy in town. Because he was mayor at some point. Or something. But yeah, I think it's just his name. Didn't realize there were other instruments here.
What other instruments?
I don't know, but I'm hearing something. Oh, I can't do it. I need a cough drop.
Cough dropped on your head.
Not recently.
How many times?
Not sure. And if I try and find out using chat, it's gonna fuck itself up again. Well, it's not actually a problem, but I'd rather not.
The wiggle room. Ban him.
Wieners.
There was graffiti of a trumpet in here, which is impressive because they were throwing food at him.
Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, you know?
Not condemning it, just like curious how they managed to do that.
That.
Aw.
What was that?
What was what?
You aren't getting weird music thingies?
Maybe my game volume is like so low.
Okay.
I think we've met each other. Hi!
Hi. Before we leave, I want to look around on the inside when it's all clean and stuff, because we just kind of sprinted through before. And I want to see what all is in there.
I mean, to be fair, when we sprinted through, there wasn't much to look at, because everything was kind of the same color.
Yeah. That too. Oops.
And I think there might be a problem with our toxic yaoi shit.
What?
I'm pretty sure we got a text from someone else with the last name Wu, and now Simon Wu is texting us.
Persephone Wu.
Yeah.
It's even more toxic!
Toxic because Simon's married, and
Yeah!
not because they hate each other.
No, it's both!
Who was even the other guy? I don't remember his name.
I don't know. I can hear a kitty somewhere.
Ulysses is on the roof.
Is she? That's nice. Been making videos tonight. How did it go? Game's so repetitive that I lost interest in completing it. Finished the game with 16 or 21 achievements. Fair. Try a new tactic. Tactic? I'm gonna actually ask for people to subscribe because I need to hit 500 before 2026. Unsubbed.
Gross.
I mean, apparently it works, is why people do it. It's because whenever they say, you know, consider subscribing, please, like, then they get a huge increase of people actually subscribing, and they're like, huh?
Asking for people to subscribe genuine makes me not want to subscribe.
Yeah. The only time that someone asks, that them, like, asking for you to, like, subscribe and like the video or something, is if they're doing it in a really silly way. I'm not asking people to do so. I'm just saying it won't stop them if they want to after you just said you're actually gonna actually ask for people. But the only way that anyone has gotten me to like the video by asking, because I don't like videos typically, because it puts every liked video in a playlist, and I don't want a
That's
fucking
exactly
playlist.
why I don't do it.
I hate it. But, like, there's this one guy I watch, and when he does his intros, he just does the most batshit off-the-wall stuff. And at one point he's running out of ideas, and he's just like, hey, I'm gonna see if I can get my dog to howl within like 30 seconds, and he was howling at the dog, trying to make her also ow with him. And then it finally did, and he's just like, please like the video. I'm sitting here howling at the dog, and my wife is staring at me from across the room like, what's wrong with me? And his wife is also a YouTube person. And I'm just like, you know what? Alright, you deserve it for that one. That was fun. Well, the way I'm phrasing it is they don't have to subscribe, but if they want to help me reach my goal before 2026, they can. I'm only going to mention it until I hit the 500. Well, if anyone is watching that isn't the people I know in person, or if someone decides to watch the VOD of this later, check out Blue Doggo on YouTube. My friend. Because
The YouTube apps that I use have extensions that legitimately skip over parts of the video where people tell you to like and subscribe. It also automatically skips sponsors, which is nice.
But what happens if they're just talking about something that isn't actually sponsored, but just because they like it?
All of the skips are submitted by users who have watched the video before.
Ah. I've never told people to like and subscribe because I honestly haven't cared too much, but I'm gonna bring it up on videos until I reach my mark. So why are you specifically wanting to get to 500 before 2026?
Because he's close and it's cool.
I didn't know if there was a reason other than that.
Get out of here, butterfly.
Or you're gonna butter die, because we're power washing in here, and that'll chop off human fingers. It'll demolish your brain. Go.
Yeah, I'll chop off your human fingers, butterfly.
Because it's a
Don't test
milestone,
me.
and my 10 years basically my 10 years basically at the start of the year, so I want to hit the milestone before my 10 year. That's fair.
Holy shit, there's so much shit on the list.
There are some spots that I have left unfinished because I can't get to most of it. Because it'll be like some roof bit that I couldn't really get to.
Your parkour skills need some work.
No, it was just I didn't want to try. That looks so easy to just sit and let the game do the work for you. Yeah, some spots you can if it's something that's moving like that. Wowza. Well, while you do that, I'm gonna look around in here a little bit.
You do that.
And after I look around, I will continue to help. Ooh. Aha! It was these!
What was what?
Turn on your game sound. The music that I was hearing. The music sounds.
Oh,
An
was it me
instrument.
pushing the buttons?
Yeah.
Oh. I shouldn't have made fun of your parkour skills.
Even being
Yup.
honest, I don't usually care if I get subscribers or not. I like making videos and I'm not gonna stop. Also fair. I hear the meow. Oh. Okay, enough self-advertisement.
Hi, how are you?
Howdy. Oh, hi, sweet baby. I saw it. I wish to pet you. I can't get her. Okay, I did look around sufficiently, so.
Ski resort? Conklin! Like concrete.
I told my family about your character Concrete during Thanksgiving, and my sister thought it was hilarious.
I love concrete. She destroyed reality. Purple. Purple. And green.
Yeah. Okay, so the only location ones that we have left are shopping mall, and town floats, I think. And then it's either own all of these things or clean anything using only this nozzle.
I feel like we could have started cleaning this cable car on the way up, but I feel like we're in a little hamster ball.
Mm-hmm. And like we're being kept as pets now, huh?
Oh, we weren't allowed to leave the cable car until we
Yeah.
cleaned it anyway.
Window frame.
Freedom! How could we see out the windows?
I was wondering about that. Like, is it?
They didn't
How are
do
we
the
gonna
same thing
know?
they did for the trolley.
We can still see through the windows. Like over here, it's dirty on this side, but when we're in, we can still see out.
I don't know why I got excited at the thought that that sconce was a bell.
Kitty, hi.
Hi, Squeak.
I found Ulysses.
Where the fuck is Bubbles? Well, there's the gnome.
Yeah, found Ulysses is
And a
over
sex
here.
swing. Squeak is on a barrel over that way.
On a what?
A barrel.
Barrel.
Bubbles. I'm glad the first achievement I got in this game was pet all three cats. Shows where priorities lie.
Yeah.
What is this? A spa?
Uh, there is one of those over there, so quite possibly, yeah.
We got a sex swing.
I did notice that.
It's fucking wood. I can't tell if this white stuff is supposed to be snow or ash.
I think Bubbles is on the hood of the van. I'm not over there, but I saw a shape that looked pretty much like a cat. What if we all took a ride on the sex swing? But not really, but what if? Literally giving, what if we all took a ride on the sex swing with the little fingers pointing? Just kidding, unless finger pointing with like the little face. Unless.
It'd be a little hard since there's only one seat.
Even sexier. I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure snapping a hydraulic line would be really sexy.
Yeah, it's like in the movies when you, like, fall and accidentally kiss, only it's the sex swing. So it's like, no, seriously, ambulance people, I just fell onto his penis. I don't know how her penis ended up in my butt. It just happened.
Same energy as going to the ER with something shoved up your ass that you couldn't get out.
I just fell on it.
Makes me think of the Cylinder Chronicles.
Cylinder Chronicles.
It was a thing on Reddit. A guy posted that he got his cylinder stuck in one of those mini M&M's tubes.
Yeah!
And he just avoids saying that it's his dick at all costs. I love that so much. All of the replies are hysterical.
Everyone knows it's his dick. Everyone. I mean, what else would you get stuck in there? Oddly enough, you could get a lot of things stuck in there because I was a strange little child who kept every container because I wanted to use them for little storage things. So I could have put literally any random little trinket thing that I found and then gotten it stuck in a mini M&M's tube.
I did that too, specifically with mini M&M's tubes.
Uh-huh. If you keep them for a while, if you keep it for a while and, like, it's closed, it'll still smell like M&M's. You were a strange child. Yeah, now I'm a strange adult.
I don't think it's that strange. Says the guy who also did the thing. No, it's perfectly normal. You're the weird one. It's 2 against 1.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I think you've been outvoted.
Democracy.
Democracy! I don't know what exactly I'm on top of right now, but we're going to be able to get inside of it. I mean, I make videos of who's the hottest dog in an Australian kids show, so yeah, see?
Have you made the who you could beat in a fight tier list yet?
I think Chili would kick his ass.
I mean, Chili would kick from pretty much everyone's ass.
Yeah. What'd that puppet do?
I would also say Muffin would kick his ass. Because Muffin has feral energy.
Muffin has the most feral energy. She would kick his ass by, crawling around him like a fucking spider. Like, under and around his arms and up on his head, ripping at his hair, and then, like, gnawing on the side of his head, and then as he's trying to get her, she just, like, crawls down and goes for the calf.
Exactly. I think Muffin has probably the, largest kill ratio if you were to put her in that situation. In, a Battle Royale, Muffin would win.
Battle Royale, assuming that Muffin is not just the, genuine kid, that Muffin's here to kill people and kick ass, then she will succeed. I have 12 Days of Christmas event planned for December, and that's one of the videos I have planned to make for that. Okay.
Awesome.
Has to be Christmas edition then. Has to be like it while you're in the snow or some shit.
Could I beat Santa dogs in a fight?
Could I beat Santa dogs in a fight? I was thinking more like your arena is out in the cold and the snow, cause Christmassy stuff, I don't know. And so you have to consider that in your fight scenario.
Well, he's at a huge disadvantage. They're all covered in fur.
They are all covered in fur.
They won't be as encumbered.
Yeah, but I love the cold. See? We'll be fine.
I mean, people who like the heat are freaks, and I don't associate with them.
People who like the heat are people whose bodies don't make them warm enough.
Dude, I've passed out from overheating like 4 or 5 times in my life. I can't handle it.
Yeah. I used to be the one my body did not make me warm enough. I would be so cold all the time. Being hot is miserable, but at that time I would rather be hot and miserable than be so cold like this. Because I was always so cold. Now I overheat as well, and I would pass out from being out in the heat for too long, so I would now probably rather the cold, but I would be more miserable than I previously would have been in, the heat. They're from Australia, so they're not used to it. It's like placing a polar bear in Africa to have it fight a lion. So, hang
Does
on.
Australia not get snow?
I would be unsurprised. Hang
I
on.
figured they were low enough down.
Some
it
parts of
would.
it might. But like, hang on though. The way that polar bear fur is, because it's not like typical fur, would it actually make them overheat?
I don't know, because isn't their skin what keeps them warm?
I don't know
Because
exactly.
it's black and more blubbery.
I don't know exactly.
Of like predator animals, what one do you think you could take in a fight? Obviously, assuming your body works
This is
at peak capacity.
This is AU Faye. Healthy AU.
God, I wish.
Right.
What a world.
What a world. See, I have to start trying to remember predator animals now. I think anything that's like large cats is out of the picture because they've got the claws, and they're gonna be way too fast, and they're cute kitties, so I would be distracted. They were the minorities. Are we assuming that the animal I'm fighting is aggressive and wants to kill me, or just I've run
Yes.
into it and it's annoyed by me right now, but it might just go away if I freak it out enough?
It is a one. How do you think you could kill it if you had to?
And it wants to kill me. That's
Yes,
the thing.
because it's threatening your life.
We've been thrown into the arena. Which one are you walking out of? Instead of being dragged out of whatever part of you is left. I have to try and remember what peak condition was like for me for, like, endurance things. Like, how long would I be able to fight before I would be out? Because that's also gonna be a significant factor.
Well, adrenaline will be kicking in because it'll be a fight for your life.
Yes, but also, if your body doesn't have enough to go on, the body's just going to give out, and even if it doesn't, I will still be slower. So, I mean, typically movies are because they have a message to send, hence why the Zootopia movies teach you about racism.
From what I remember, it didn't do a great job of it.
No, because then Bro just became a cop too.
Yeah. I mean, racism is really hard to, like, portray well through a whole fictional plot line.
I mean, they did a decent job with the environment in it, though. Like, I remember go back to to the jungle. I'm from the savannah. And I think it was a pig who was yelling at her. So it's like, yep, racist pig. Can't get any clearer than that in this metaphor here. Yeah, and just the assumed fact that the assumed danger that they were in, that they weren't actually in, but just assumed they were in and acted on it.
Which is how a lot of people act around black people.
Yep. I think there's oh, we see reptiles in the second one. I did wonder about that. We only see mammals, really, I think, in the first one. But I think there's a scene, I don't remember, I think it's early on in the movie, of, like, a tiger dude who, like, the Tumblr is like, this tiger looks like he would treat you right. but he's on the train just sitting next to this mom and her kid, and the mom, like, holds her kid closer and tries to scoot further away when he's literally just, like, sitting there on his phone or reading a book or something. And it's like, yep, and people do that.
I'm distracted from the initial question.
I know.
I'll tell you who I think I could beat. I think I could take a crocodile or an alligator.
Okay.
And my reasoning is because their jaws have, like, no opening strength. So as long as I can get their jaw shut, it can't really get me. And I could just, like, gouge its eyes out and dig into its brain with my hands.
It does seem, though, like a lot of times the resting position of how they're just kind of sitting is with their mouth partially open, though. I know that with most animals, I think it's most animals. I say I know, but really it's just I think, like I'm pretty sure, but that's just the phrasing I've picked up. I know it works for dogs, at least, that if, like, a dog gets a hold of, like, your forearm or something, you don't want to try and pull away from it. You want to just push into it, because now their jaw is stuck like that. They cannot do anything more with their teeth, and if it's not a dog that's way bigger than you, then you can push it back in a way that it can't reach you anymore, and so the only damage it can do is what it's already done. It's got your arm and it can't do anything else. And now you've got the advantage to continue on. But I don't think that's gonna work on bigger animals that are still actively predators. think for me they would have to be it would have to be something smaller, because I can't think of anything is part of the problem here.
Well, I did ask the largest thing you thought you could be.
Yeah. But I also can't think of many. So the only thing that's really come to mind is, like, I mean, like, a coyote's a predator, technically, but, like, not a
Yes.
huge deal for humans, and I could manage that, I'm sure, at my peak condition. But there's probably other things that I could deal with, but I just can't remember them. 'Cause my brain doesn't work.
That's fair. I asked a question, so that
You
was
asked a question.
pretty unfair of me.
You asked a question.
You've emptied my brain.
The largest thing I could beat, my penis.
I doubt that.
The journalist teared up near the end. When Nick finally told Judy how much he cares for it. Giving out
Didn't they get
spoilers,
married in
man.
the first one? Or am I just thinking of the abortion comic?
It might just be the abortion comic. So,
Because I think about that a lot.
so Jacob said in the chat, he's like, yeah, we've got confirmation for Zootopia 3, baby. And I'm like, a baby? No! No, she can't be pregnant, the abortion comic, no! But I was like, oh no, and then I realized no, it's just kind of like, the heck yeah, baby. They start the second with saying they have a baby. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. At least that means that we did avoid it, because they already have one. They already have one.
Yeah, they didn't abort it. It's fine. The abortion comic's like the in-between that you have to read if you want all the lore.
The Zootopia abortion comic isn't canon. It can't hurt you. The Zootopia abortion comic. It's not canon. It can't hurt you, but it can.
That guy's drawn the rabbit as, like, JFK so many times.
But it was just Nick's friend from the first movie disguised to help with a mission. That is, I don't think he knows what the Zootopia abortion comic is.
He has, because we've talked about it before.
No, but has he actually seen it and read it? Or does he just have really vague context of it? Because starting with throwing out, they start the second with saying they have a baby. Pardon? I feel like I just need a list of various predator animals so I can decide which ones I might be able to beat in a fight.
Austin, make yourself useful and pull up a list of predator animals.
I don't think you can hear anything. I've seen the comic already. Okay.
I love the edit of one of the panels that says "Party Rockers in the house tonight," and they're both like sobbing.
What else? To make yourself useful and look up a list of predators so we can figure out what ones I can beat in a fight, because I can't think of any. And so instead, make yourself useful.
Why am I subscribed to him if he's not going to entertain me? At all hours of the day.
The subscription money that I paid you that you can't access means that I have a right to you at all times, and you are expected to provide entertainment. Because I gave money that you can't have.
Exactly.
Comes out by the next sleepover on Disney Plus. I'm gonna watch with y'all. Yeah, that sounds good. Currently on track to make $500 million on opening weekend. Damn. Sorry, I did kind of spoil the ending. Did you? Oh, yeah. I mean, you mentioned an interaction, but I don't know you didn't spoil the ending for, like, the plot of whatever's happening, so just don't do that.
I could care less about their romance.
Honey badgers can be fucking feral, but based on size, I could probably deal with that, too.
I don't know, honey badgers are fucking scary.
But I feel like if one's coming at me and I've got nowhere to go, and it's yep, you've been chucked into an arena with this thing, it's like, alright, I'm going to get injured. This thing is going to claw the shit out of me somewhere, but I'm taking its brain into my hands with me.
I think I'd die. Just die if there's a honey badger. I think that's no contest it wins for me.
At least as long as I've got an roughly accurate size estimate in my brain anyway.
They're like raccoon size, I think.
Oh yeah, you can punt that bitch.
I don't know if a ball of rage would give up that easily.
Oh no, but you're gonna do some great damage to its organs and ribs. It's not gonna be feeling good, and it's gonna be a little more apprehensive about charging you.
Badgers are little balls of hatred.
Yeah. See, I think part of the thing is if you already harbor some kind of fear toward it, then, or even if it's reasonable and justified, you're more likely to lose a little bit, potentially, depending on the thing.
I mean, I'm afraid of dogs, but I would definitely not let one win in a fight against me.
But like honey badgers, I know that they're vicious and cruel creatures and they'll fuck you up. However, I don't know enough to feel like it would actually be a threat to me, so therefore I would be able to charge in without that fear and hesitation and fucking punt the thing in the head. And if it tries to just latch onto my leg, I'm then just gonna stomp it. So, because the confidence comes from ignorance, but it can still work. So in that scenario, my lack of knowledge could provide potential benefit, whereas your having that knowledge could be a potential drawback because you hesitate and you are just like, nope, that's bad. But other times having that knowledge means you don't charge into something that's just absolutely going to kill you. It's a case-by-case basis. Also, I like that in the list that he sent, he included, where did it go? A killer whale. Do I think I could
They are! They're like the only predator to moose.
They are, yeah. Moose only natural predator.
I'm so terrified of the fact that moose are prey animals, technically.
Yeah. But only if they're stupid enough to go swimming. But I think it's funny that he put that on the list, as if that could be something that I might decide to fight and think that I could beat it. A killer whale. Just hop in the water with
I think fighting a fully aquatic one is, like, the worst choice you could make.
Right? I'll just hop in the water with this angry, pissed off orca that wants to eat me, and I'll just casually try and kill it. That'll be fine, because I'm totally a strong swimmer. I'm not. I can't tread. I don't know how to tread water. I'm being loud again. But I don't know how to tread water. I can swim to a degree, but not very well. I can keep myself afloat.
Jacob, a romantic pairing between a fox and a rabbit is not the most unusual or even interesting interspecies pairing I've seen before.
Also, it just sounds like a recipe for, like, angst.
It sounds like the recipe for an abortion con.
Foxes don't usually love rabbits. Why the fuck are you fighting animals, though? Because the question was asked, what's the biggest animal, predator animal you think that you could beat in a fight? I'm gonna finish this roof bit that I've got here, and then I need to look up a list I'm at my own list and get a look at it, but I won't be able to see chat during that time, unfortunately. Because I'm doing this on my phone, so that's my only screen to work with.
I'll be able to see chat, and I'll be ready to hit the ban hammer.
Or you could just, like, kind of read aloud whatever is said, should it be relevant.
Or ban Jacob and Austin? Got it.
Mods, ban them.
Kill him.
Someone said they
Mods,
had
get the firing
to
squad.
acknowledge the third film, how Judy gets shot like JFK in the abortion film. I hate that you guys know what that is.
Why? Honey, do you think you're the only one on the internet?
Do you think that you found it first? Ugh. It's very possible we knew what it was before you did.
Yeah, like Bluey.
Shut your mouth. Also, in case it wasn't noted or observed, I am trying to read chat out loud, mostly because I don't have an overlay to show up that shows chat on screen, and since I do upload these to YouTube, so that's why I'm trying to read out loud anything that I might respond to or that is relevant.
Like all of the times he says he loves us.
Yeah. You have a YouTube? Yes. Same name, Faith Lock Switch. I just upload the VODs. It'll also have the same picture, so should be easy to find. It is also in on my Twitch account. It does say that I have a YouTube though where I upload the VODs. Okay. Oh, my wrists. Oh. Okay. Can no longer see chat.
And banned.
So in my searching, I found somebody asking if, like, just wanting to know, like, what kinds of things could a human reasonably beat unarmed in a fight like that? And someone said any human who fights an animal without grabbing the nearest heavy object is forgetting to use their brain, which I thought was a little funny. But the helpful answer to that is unarmed, we can beat anything small enough to stomp. After we get to anything too large to fit completely under our foot, things get iffy. This generalization, of course, ignores venomous creatures like cone shells that are tiny but still lethal. Also, as has been mentioned, in many cases, victory will be accompanied by injury. Which is fair. So that's kind of my line of thought of if it's anything that I could stomp pretty well, if it's the size of a cat, like full-grown cat, or a bit bigger, could probably get it. Small to mid-sized dog, anything around that size, I got it.
I mean, injury was going to be
Yeah, I
a
was.
non-factor anyway. This is about survival, not about
Uh,
ultimate victory. Oh no.
what was that text?
And look at the moon up there spinning away like a top. The moon model at the planetarium was broken and spinning faster than it should be.
It was kind of wobbling.
I'm wondering if the moon is gonna have some part to play in whatever cataclysm is happening.
We're going to
Because that's the
steal
second
the
time they've pointed
moon!
out the moon.
Yeah. I found out about the abortion comic more recently, and I love Zootopia, so I don't know how y'all found it or why you read it. I found it years ago, I'm sure, because it was on
Yeah, I found it a
Tumblr.
while ago.
It's on Tumblr, and you see a random little, like, a few panels of it, and you're like, hold on, what the fuck am I looking at? And you make the mistake of going to find out.
It was the Party Rockers image that got me. Hello.
Hello. The top of the roof is clean. Hey, you guys. Why?
I love you too.
Literally just gave you an honest answer for what you asked. You don't know when we heard it, when we found it, or why we read it. When? Several years ago. Why? Because I went, what the fuck, and then went to find out.
I'm all over the freaky ass parts of the internet. I look up kinks as like a hobby. I'm gonna see some freak shit like that real quick.
I'm on a group that's, I'm not here to kink shame. I'm here to kink ask why. Not kink shaming, but I am kink asking why. Hey buddy, I'm also a streamer. What is happening here? Smart detection. I'm also a streamer. Let's collaborate together. Add me on Discord. No! That's real suspicious. If you wanna do stuff together as streamers, you need to actually build a rapport. I think that's how that word is said.
Yep. It's not even freaky though. You think a guy who's deranged enough to write comics about a fictional rabbit and fox going through the struggles and morals around abortion isn't freak shit?
Apparently that account was created today, and it's only been today for an hour. So, if you're on mobile, you have to click on the name, not the message, if that helps. If you're not on mobile, I don't know what to tell you, because I don't have a computer. Be gone, thought. But hey, the fact that, like, two people that are trying to be like, hey, add me on Discord for stuff and whatever, tried to, show up in the stream makes me think, hey, maybe that means that I'm doing well enough that they'll try to scam me. It's like, you know that you're succeeding when people try and steal your money, because you have enough money that's worth stealing.
You should dock Austin's pay.
He's not getting paid. Not in anything
Start
monetary.
taking money from him.
He thinks he's
Make him pay you.
Make him pay me. Hidden exposure. As in, you should check out my YouTube channel at Blue Doggo.
No, as in, like, spreading his nudes around.
Never heard of it. Add me on Discord. I'm pretty sure all of us have you on Discord.
Surprisingly, we weren't friends,
I
and I
did
don't
see
know how
that.
that happened.
Let's collab
Maybe it was from
together.
when he tried to, like, mute me,
Mod spam.
but I don't think that would unfriend us.
It could have if he hit wrong buttons. No, please. No, I don't want you banned. That was the joke of just mod spam him.
Mod, show me that guy's balls. We're back on Jacob's balls. It comes
Austin,
full
can you hear the chat
circle.
at all? Hayden's saying funny shit. Mods, show me that guy's balls, is what was just said. No, please, no. Bad, I'm done, I quit.
Always comes full circle, like Jacob's balls.
I don't get exposed enough for this. You're trying to expose your
Well, we're trying to
balls?
expose your balls right now.
Go outside more.
Yeah, touch grass.
Is there even any grass alive anymore? I don't get to go outside frequently enough to actually know.
I don't know. I usually only leave my house at night. And that's to take the trash can down.
Is there not grass at night?
You think I can see?
I don't know. I would assume
I don't
you'd be
wear my
wearing
glasses unless I absolutely need to. Mostly because that arm is still broken, and I don't want to break it more.
Go outside naked because I live in the country. Do it. I'm watching.
I mean, you could, but I'm pretty sure your parents would notice.
Gonna repeat this disclaimer that Cosmic Ravens, Blue Doggo, and myself and Classy Cadaver all know each other in person.
We do?
Yeah.
Since when?
Well, the rest of us know, but we haven't actually told you who we are in your life yet, because it's a surprise.
This is like... That's like a horror concept. Like, you think you're just friends online, but they actually all know you, and they're stalking you.
I saw one
Oh my god.
it was like someone who's just like fucking losing it because they found out that their online friend group chat actually was literally just I don't remember if he was her boyfriend or just her friend, but it was just this one guy on who made different accounts, pretending to be a bunch of different people and having these conversations and pretending that he's like, yeah, these are my friends and we'll make a new group chat for all of us to have you join in it and stuff, and she's making friends with these people and it's just this one guy.
That is something I would do without hesitation.
Yeah, but it was like this guy likes her, or is her boyfriend and is trying to, like, make sure she's more, like, isolated kind of thing. So, or he likes her and is trying to find out more about her, and trying to have all of her time and attention in one way or another. So it was definitely creep behavior. But
I would
but it's
100%
absolutely
do
wild.
that, but just to fuck with you guys.
Why am I doing that? Unexpected.
I already have like 50 accounts on pretty much every fucking website I frequently use. It wouldn't even be hard.
All those free trials. Well, see, the problem is that we don't talk to new people.
Yeah.
So you could probably do it by pretending to introduce us to Ben, but it's actually you.
The problem is Jacob knows Ben.
You're gonna have to be really convincing then, huh?
I mean, I think I could do it.
And potentially get Ben in on the joke so that they won't blow your cover.
I think I could pull off a decent Ben. They're like my flavor of autism anyway. Or I guess I'm theirs because they're older.
Just refuse to talk to anyone other than you, baby. You talk. Wow, what about, like, Brittany and Jenna? Huh? What about them?
I'm gonna tell Brittany.
Well, I know at least Jenna is real.
How do you know that?
We've seen her streams.
Intricate VTuber.
Intricate VTuber. Well, that does still mean that there is a person behind there. Somewhere.
And it could be me.
It could be you. There's also been confirmation from other people who also do seem to be real.
Seem to be.
Seem to be, yeah. Well, in this conversation, I can't just say who are real because then you're gonna go, "Are you sure?" So I have to say, well,
Hey, can you come here and clean the spot for me?
Where are you?
Holding the ladder.
What spot needs cleaned?
The ladder I'm holding.
The ladder?
Right here.
Ah. Can you place it back down there?
Since I haven't placed it, yeah.
It would never let me do that in the last
If you
one.
place it on a spot, then you can't put it back down.
No, but like I would accidentally pick it up and then I couldn't put it anywhere but it up somewhere. And that was it.
In the first one, if you sprint, it would make you put it back.
Ah.
You still can do that with sprinting in this one.
Brittany, no, I'm not so sure. Brittany, if she's not who she says she is, she's at least not one of our friends that we already have, because I don't think Hayden would have that of pulling up that personality like that. I think Brittany's got too much going on and too much realism to be something that one of us decided to fabricate. Because the messing up pronouns and then clearly having an emotional reaction and insistence upon I need to be held accountable, and also the discussions about her daughter and advice for autism and stuff, like this is way too flushed out of a character for you to have just decided to pull this up in the time that you would have had to do so.
You don't think I possess character writing skills that good?
I think you do, but I don't think that
You
you
have
would
no
have it.
proof that I do.
I think you could. Potentially. I don't actually know. But I don't, even if you do have those skills, I don't think that you would have been able to put that together so cohesively in the amount of time available.
It's been, like, what, 2 weeks? A week? Time is fake.
Not sure. But me and Austin have been talking to Brittany and Jenna longer than you guys have. Which means this would have to be well premeditated. And you would have had to have this ready well before Jacob. Also, if Jenna is real, she says that she and Brittany work together in person. So,
I already told you, Jenna's a very, very intricate VTuber model.
I know VTuber models can be pretty good, but I don't think they
It's,
can be that good.
at this point, it would just be like motion capture.
Just the things like walking away and it's seeing all of that and bringing new things in that you've carried off and picked up and set down in things like a VTuber, or you wouldn't be able to interact with your environment like that.
Oh, it's all pre-recorded, and since I'm all of the actors, I know the script.
Except you aren't the actors of me and Austin and Jacob.
Yeah, but I know you all. Fairly well.
That doesn't mean we aren't gonna say wild random shit that wasn't expected.
Expect the unexpected.
You can't expect all of the unexpected, unfortunately.
My mind can fucking try and keep me awake at night doing so.
Yeah. So you just conveniently know exactly what I'm gonna talk about.
I mean, you are pretty predictable. Bluey, Pokemon.
Work sucked today. Yeah.
You love us a lot, and we're married.
Can't wait to make out when you get home from work.
See, I've got you down to a T. Especially all of the stuff about kissing and being married.
I haven't talked about Bluey as much. That's the complaint. Hey, I haven't talked about Bluey as much as I used to.
You literally were talking about it earlier with Brittany. Where are the maps in a fucking, like, glass display case?
Hmm? I'm guessing that the little door is not locked, and that can be opened, and it's so that they don't get snowed on and turned into paper mush.
How did you get on the roof without the ladder?
The ladder was next to it, and, I let myself just do a bonk bonk and just hop on it for long enough to get up here. It was still
Your controller batteries are low.
it was still a slight fight to get onto it with part of it, but you seem to have made it, so.
Ow.
Relatable.
I fumbled my battery pack and it hit me in the nuts.
Oh, that sucks real bad. Sorry, that
One
laugh was
moment.
that laugh was a little too gleeful for the oh, that sucks real bad afterward, wasn't it?
Hello.
Oh. I'll surprise you one of these days. Just you wait. I'm not that predictable.
I mean, go ahead. It's not like it would be unwelcome.
I mean, we would be pleasantly surprised by being surprised. It's like, oh wow, I didn't know something for once, so it's not like I'm just already knowing everything and being right about all of my stupid anxieties, and because I'm right about these other things, I can expect all of the terrible things to be right too. So that would be nice. But do keep in mind that you're up against two autistic brains, and autistic brains are excellent at pattern recognition. So I'm just predictable to you. I don't actually think about it enough to try and predict. But there are things that I can pick up on, like when you were realizing you were bi and working up the courage to come out and stuff. Like, I was aware that that was happening. I knew that that was coming. I'm calling you
Observation
predictable.
skills.
Huh?
Great observation skills are a response to trauma.
Yeah. I'm calling you predictable
Hypervigilance.
currently for the bit. For the most part. Like, there's some times where it's like, yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. But for the most part, you're not predictable. But at least I don't think so. But I also don't try and sit and think and predict what all of my friends are going to do at all times. At least not realistically. I predict that you're all going to hate me and then get mad at me for being, like, a human person who requires, like, acknowledgement and help sometimes, and then you'll hate me because I'm a burden. But that's not realistic, and I'm aware of that, so I don't think that counts. No one can predict me if I don't ever speak again. But then that's actually the
We
way
can
to
still go off body language.
that also is technically the way to become the most predictable possible, because then we can just be like, yeah, he's not going to say anything, he never says anything. And you've handed it to us on a silver platter.
There's less thinking I have to do if I'm only focusing on body language.
Yeah, then we don't have to do... Because body language is much more telling for non-autistic people, because with the language, they lie to you. They lie to you so bad. They say, yeah, everything's fine, when they're clearly pissed at you.
And in reality, no one's wholly predictable. It's just a lot of your topics of discussion are, because they're your interests, And that is predictable because people like talking about things they're interested in.
We aren't criticizing, to be clear. This is autism of we are not criticizing you at all. This is just, we're talking. This isn't intended to be insulting in any way, shape, or form. There is no negative judgment happening on our end. I clarify because it seems like we've said things that are more upsetting, and I know that people tend to not like it when I make observations and then they think I'm complaining and expecting them to fix all my problems, when I was not even having a problem and I just thought something was interesting and wanted to tell them, but then they think I'm complaining. So, this is just observations. And honestly, I don't want friends that are completely unpredictable, because then I would never know if you're going to support me or if you're going to go off and just say, fuck that, I'm busy, or what.
Is there something on the moon?
Can we even see the moon right from here?
Yeah,
Where?
the big orb. The hazy orb.
The
I'm
sun?
pointing at it on your screen.
The sun?
Look at the sky!
Oh, wow. Oh, there.
Not the bright one.
Yeah, that is so fucking, like, barely visible on my screen. Like, if you're just moving around quickly, you would just think that it's, like, a bit of shading for a cloud.
It is noticeably spinning, like, quickly. Quicker than it would be in real life.
You don't have to leave. I tried to clarify. Saying whatever bye is not the way to give that impression. Okay, bye-bye.
Have fun crashing out over whatever video it is.
I don't understand. I don't know why we're getting whatevered. I don't know what happened.
It's not in all caps, so it's not one of the Austin whatevers.
No, in the Austin
If that's
whatevers
what
are...
you're trying to do, it's gotta be all caps.
It's at least gotta have an exclamation point if it's an attempt to be at that, because that implies the whatever that it's supposed to be silly. Because without it, it just seems like you're mad and upset. And I'm trying to figure out what's happening, because I know that I was saying things that could have been interpreted in a different way than was intended. So the moon doesn't look like it's doing anything. It just looks like it's just there. Wow, there's like a bit of a circle shape.
For me, I can see it turning.
Does it look like it's turning on my screen?
No, but encoding also makes your stream like less high resolution.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't look like it's
There's like a huge spot on it that I can't tell if it's supposed to be one of the like really big craters or if it's a giant dirt spot.
Yeah, for me it could be mistaken for like one of those like bubbly shapes in like uh anime when it's supposed to be showing like a really calm and cozy, peaceful atmosphere thing with all the pretty glowing pinkish toned light and stuff. It's just the little orb thingies. It just looks kind of like that.
I've recorded a clip of it that I'll send later.
Cool, because I'm like I don't even half of that was just I don't even see the moon. What are you on about?
The big orb in the sky.
And I'm like, what? The sun? Did you die? No, I'm here. Love you, bye!
Love you too. Oh.
Huh?
Hey, I felled,
Oh no.
but not all the way.
Okay. Hello?
Oh,
Where are you?
the other side of the thing, over by the sauna.
Okay.
I fell off the roof, but not all the way off. Is there little support struts on this side that I fell onto? Ah! That time I fell.
Rip.
I'm gonna sue for unsafe working conditions. Someone should have put a wet floor sign so I didn't slip off of the roof.
That you made wet with your power washer.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're the one who's supposed to provide the wet floor sign when you're the one who made the floor wet. Seeing
Next time I
as
pee on the floor in some supermarket, I'll be sure to bring my own wet floor sign.
well, I'm sure it'll help.
I do actually. I have a wet floor sign at my house.
Nice.
I think they found it at a garage sale. We've never used it legitimately.
I think I'm gonna call the stream, at least, once we finish this.
Yeah, I figured this was probably going to be the last one. For tonight, at least.
Austin has just informed me that he's getting my nuggets started, so...
And he was already EP like hours ago.
I don't know what he's been doing.
Pooping the bed.
No. He
Just said you don't know what he's been doing.
But he pooped earlier.
He's full of shit. Constantly overflowing with it.
I got confirmation in Jenna's Discord that Brittany isn't real. You're not gonna trick me, Hayden.
I already told you I was Brittany. It's Faye who doesn't believe.
It's because I know you're full of shit, too.
You're like the one person my bullshit powers don't work on.
Me?
Yeah, because you can handle going for way longer than most people do.
It's because I do have the same bullshit logic that I can just work with of this is the logic now, and here's how I'm gonna use it, and say no. It still doesn't fucking work. If you are Brittany, then you want to tell me how old your autistic daughter is that you asked me for?
10.
10. Okay, you did remember that one. Gonna have to start seeing what you know.
You think I don't pay attention when people talk to me?
I couldn't remember if you were in that chat or not. And if you...
I was playing with Austin at the time.
I don't remember what was happening. It was probably
We were
Silent
doing
Hill.
Left
and
4 Dead.
Okay, yeah. Then I absolutely wasn't paying a single bit of attention to the game.
I tend to try my hardest to remember when people tell me things. A lot of it slips through the cracks, unfortunately.
Yeah. I always just, I want to remember all of the things, but my brain just doesn't do it and only remembers the most obscure things that if I point out that I've remembered, people are gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because it's a weird thing to have remembered about someone. The fuck?
But
Okay, I forgot we had that.
What's up?
See, I'm just looking for ways to prove that you aren't Brittany. Because I've got a direct chat with Brittany that is used sometimes. Do you remember what your niece's name is?
Uh, um, yeah, obviously, um, do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
Prove,
Huh?
prove it.
Prove it. I'm looking at the messages where it was said to me.
I don't have my phone right now.
Well, I was talking to Brittany and she asked if she could call me Fox instead of Faye because she has a niece that gets called Faye and she thinks that's why it's mixing up in her brain. So, do you remember your niece's name?
Why can I not get in the swing anymore? Able to, there we go. Felicity.
Felicity?
Yeah.
No.
Damn. I was trying to think of Fae names as I was struggling to get in the swing. Uh... I can't think of literally any other name that exists.
Yeah, that's because you're not Brittany.
It's not my fault I forgot my niece's name. I've got a lot of stories going right now. I have a lot of different people. It's hard to keep every fact straight. This proves nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Just that I have a
Sure.
shitty memory, which was already well known and documented.
Just proves that you're a shitty aunt.
I mean, yeah, probably. I don't think. No, I wouldn't be an aunt to literally anyone because I don't have any siblings. I guess we'll never know. I feel like I'd be a great aunt. Unless it was like their birthday, because I would not remember the date.
And see here, Jacob is missing out on me proving that you're not Brittany.
And he's not gonna watch the VODs.
Nope. I've been kidnapped.
Farewell, it was nice knowing you.
Ah! I can't turn around when it does that.
Good job. What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Oh, cleaning the inside of the cable car.
Oh.
Just like, oh, we got like the rubber room close-up shot.
I forgot to open the chat back up.
Our next job is by Mr. Mayor.
What did he say? I just missed it.
Stupid limo. His limo has a helicopter on top of it.
Of course it does.
What the fuck?
Oh.
That cannot be safe for the roads.
Sorry, trying to reposition. And I'm gonna temporarily be out of commission now. Give me a minute. PP. Well, you got here just in time for me to end the stream. 'Cause I also really gotta go to the bathroom. Where are the correct buttons? And while Hayden continues to just shoot me in the face with the power washer, anybody who's watched this far, thank you. Ending the stream. Hopefully I'll be back again soon. Bye bye!